Yo, 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 Zinc, what's good, bro? Yeah, over the moon, mate. Absolutely shocked and over the moon by that.
Workers unite.
Who do you support again? Zinc? Oh, yeah. Damn. I know, I don't know how to get rid of it, Doc. I have no idea how to get rid of that. I don't understand at all. Why it's there. Yeah, very odd. Yo, Liam, what's good, bro? Yeah, so did I, Zinc, but not until recently. Obviously, the news where Spurs were interested, and Fabrizio used the words he's keen on joining Spurs after they are now interested in him. So, you know, I thought we were done, and we actually got
Keep on keeping on.
Trossard to sign a new contract the other night. So I was like, right, yeah, that's it. We're not getting rid of him, so we're not going to free up any funds. We're going to stay with what we've got. And I was just accepting that. And then yesterday I was just surprised to look at my phone and see all this. He's now an Arsenal player, basically. He's crazy. Yeah, I'm happy anyway. Not really too happy about the Havertz injury, though. I want to see if he is going to hopefully not be out for too long, because it's just, I don't know how he's injured already, you know. It's just he just came back from an injury. Bro, I don't understand why that border is there now. Actually, I think No Streamlabs. I've streamed with OBS before, though. Yeah, I think I might be able to sort it out. I'm going to leave it for this stream, though. I think I know what to do, though. I don't want to mess around with it now. Bro, what's going on, man? Jeez, why did it take so long? So long to, that black screen there. So yeah, the cars haven't changed yet, so I guess I'm still getting 2x reputation for this as well. But, I don't know. I can't tell. What are you saying, Monty, though? What are you up to, bro? Monty, what are you doing, bro? Are you holding on to the 2x, or are you playing GT Online? I'm just thinking. Maybe we can try and boost some LS car meet reputation instead of the 4x RP. I don't know. Doing the drag race, if it's still giving us the same amount, I think it's worth a try. I don't know, man. What'd you say? Yo, handsome, what's good? I don't know, to be quite honest, I feel like I'm in there anyway. I'm getting quite a lot of reputation for the car meet. You're back to Arena Wars, never mind. You know what? Don't worry about it. I'm not going to try and hold on to that shit. You know, I'm just wondering if you was, I thought may as well join you in the drag race. I thought, you know, I don't think you know how to do it. Or maybe you turn your PlayStation off or something, it's too late now. But, yeah, I'm fine anyway. I'm 815 and I only have, 4 months plus 5, 9 months, maybe longer if GTA 6 gets delayed, to get the rest of the levels, which the rest of the levels can be completely AFK'd, so it's nothing special anyway. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I don't need to be holding on to this stupid event. Leaving my PlayStation on. I don't really want to leave it on anymore, you know, in such a short space of time. It's been on for a couple of days. Not the same PlayStation, I got 2 PS5, so I swapped them over, you know. Oh, nice. Document from about 200 levels. That's right. Yeah. Simeon missions. Yo, lively jogger. What's good, bro? I guess I went up around the same amount of levels as Monty. 672. And I only really boost the races on 1, maybe 2 days. I would have liked to have done it on more. And I would have probably gone up a hell of a lot more. But I couldn't play the game because I was busy and stuff. But I'm happy with, you know, going up that many levels and being in the last 200. And getting the cat hoodie out of the way. Which is better than the racing suit, some will say. But yeah, I'm going to do some RV nearly there yet. 4x money and RP. I do believe it's 22 to 23,000 RP every 4 minutes. It's the only reason to own a Tornado in today's day and age. But before we do that, let's have a little butchers around the place. See what's new. Yo, Ghost Croatia, what's good, bro? Yeah, well done on the Red Dead Redemption 2 Platinum. I've seen that you got that. Lively Chogger, well done, mate. It's a long road. I wouldn't mind doing it myself. It's just I just never get round to doing it. I did the online trophies a long time ago, made sure I got those out of the way so I can always just do it whenever I want to, you know. Shite. Worse. And ain't nothing special. Yeah, it's alright, I've got it though. Yep. Who hasn't got that? One thing I actually haven't checked at the beginning of the month was any limited time liveries in here, so I don't even know if I got that livery for last week. For the 2 liveries for doing the drift race. I don't know if I got them. Okay, what's this? Okay. Wow, they brought that back! Wow, that's lucky for some, I guess. It's the first time they've ever brought that back. That's lucky, man. It's definitely not different, is it? Yeah, it's not different. Def. Got that. Nothing I ain't got. Oh my days. Yeah, I need to sort out my garages, man. Yo, Dak, what's good? Dak85, yo, are we there yet? Just now. Nice, nice. Do you know there is a car meet credit and legit AFK method? So explain away, Dark. I'm not sure what you're talking about, mate. I have no idea what you're trying to say there, bro. You're talking about just AFKing in the credit. What do you mean, credit? Are you talking about this thing? Are you talking about? Do you mean credit by that? Yeah. "21 days." Nice, bro. You might have missed a few things, but you know, it's only digital collectibles, probably. like, you know, the gun necklace or something, and half of these things, although that actual gun necklace is pretty good, people don't even look at half of that stuff. They just want to try and get it all by logging in and stuff. Yeah, I know. I don't know why that is, but I think I can fix it, but I don't want to do it on the stream because I mess up the stream. Yeah, it's bloody annoying. I don't know why it's actually doing that. I think I got an idea why it's doing it, but yeah, I'll have to just do that after the stream. It's the second stream now. So yeah, it's only a little black freaking thing. It just makes the screen. Hopefully you got a big phone. If not, watch on your tablet. If not, watch on your TV. And that should sort it out. Okay, no worries. I think my one where I was running around in circles is fine. I know it's wasting the battery of the controller, actually, but I mean, you've got to keep the controller on still whilst you're doing that. But right, so hang on. Go online and credit and legit options. Credit and legit options. Online. I'll try it out. I'll give it a test. At some point. Not now, obviously. Credit and legit. What the hell's that? You're talking about options or settings? Oh, okay. Right, so you go like that. It takes a lot of credit and legit option, then press all the way to the left. You won't get kicked.
Well, as soon as possible, please,
Credits
doctor.
and legit and legal.
I'll check and call the nurse. Thank you, sir.
What do you mean press to the left? I can't. Oh, triangle. Alright, we'll give that a try at some point. That's interesting, that is. That'd probably be better for my controller, although, what I did with my controller is probably going to be... Where something like that doesn't work, maybe it'd be good for that, because it's like the PlayStation 5 was designed to do that. You haven't received the 2 drift liveries. What cars are they on again? I'll check in a second. Because I heard somebody saying yesterday they never got it. I could have sworn I got a notification the second I came out of the race. That's why I didn't check. Right. They never do limited time deliveries at the other auto shop, do they, with the 2 cars?
Crazy fucker!
What car delivery's on, guys? The one of them, the Jester RR, but it's you gotta have the drift version of it, right? Also side Eze, as the Vagos would say in story mode. Hello, friends, Eze. Who caught the reference? Yeah, man. Arsenal is doing some different stuff this transfer window. I'm surprised what's going on. I am so happy and I am so surprised. Like, no matter what anyone says, no matter what happens this season, you can't say that we ain't trying. And that's the bottom line. Although some people will still not be happy, no matter what they do. But they are absolutely competing, you know, massively in the transfer window this season. I've never seen anything like it. Never seen anything like it, mate. Like, one more player and we'll be absolutely perfect. And I think we're already almost there. But then obviously the other teams around us have also strengthened as well. So you've got to keep that in mind. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm looking forward to every single match. Right, so let us call me. Right, I'm gonna quickly try get this livery and see this car and see if I got the livery, and that's it. Get rune. Think of just the R and the rune. Okay, I don't know what that rune car is, man. I don't know where that is in my garages, man. Jester. I kind of think I know where it is.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. It's coming at you.
And it's definitely... Oh, we'll find out. We'll look anyway. Definitely going to be the drift version, isn't it? I don't have any of these cars with drift versions. Maybe it's worth having one of each, you know, if it's got really cool drift liveries. I never look at these drift liveries at all, mate. You're basically driving around the map with your tyres popped. It's the issue. That's what it feels like. Guys, let me know, bro. Let me know. Is this it? I don't even know what this livery is, man. I've not really been like looking. Although I did make sure I did the race. So I gotta pop that on just to take it off. That's pretty cool, actually. Is that it? Splashes and nets. It's a shame you can't put these on the other version. I bet you some modders or whatnot know. Oh, wow. Drift grid green, limited time. Is it? So this is it, yeah? I've got that, yeah? That's from... Bro, that suits the racing suit, doesn't it? Alright, so I got that one. Is that the one that you ain't got, Mr. Popcorn? Bro, just make sure you, you know, you contact their support and everything, and obviously you can buy it off somebody, but you want to have it unlocked. Oh shit, I just left that thing on it. It's annoying because I actually want to have 2 of these cars now, because those deliveries are actually really cool, some of them. Ah, change it whenever. I don't even know if I've got that other car. Right. Yeah, man, you gotta contact Rockstar Support, bro. I mean, it suits more that. In a way, that racing suit could be argued that it looks better than this one, and it's... I'm gonna check the other car later because I have no idea what it's frickin' called, bro. Yeah, I have no idea. Right, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna take the drift thing off of that, though. Yo, Wolf Sikorsky, what's good, man? Never really cared for rare liveries when I couldn't even get one livery for my hunting wagon in RDR. Do you think we get GTA clones before GTA 6 this year? We already got some this year. We got Miser, right? In a way, that was a GTA clone. One that's coming out. There's a couple, I think. Maybe like very budget-y ones, but there is actually a couple in the store. We also got the Precinct this year as well, which was a cop version of old Grand Theft Auto. So yeah, we've had a few. Whether we get a few more, I don't know. Right, so claim earnings. Well, I took advantage of the event week by AFKing when I couldn't play, so we're now level 814. I'm happy with that. We got a long time to get that up to 1,000. There's no rush. We're not dying to wear that suit. So yeah. Right, so let's go. Hang on. Should have it in the playlist. Should have this in a playlist. 4X, no smoking. Satellite communications. Oh, jeez. Arena award. Okay. Lamar Lost MC Rip. Repo, here we go. Not all of them. Ah, for fuck's sake. Gonna have to just find it, man. Yeah, alright. Whatever. Not hard to find, I just thought I had it in a playlist. You can't ask for more than 4X on this. You can't ask for more, really. I don't think it has ever been any more than 4X. Sorry, Handsome, this is not a two-man job, bro. Handsome, you gotta do this solo. I don't know if you know what I'm about to do, but watch what I'm about to do. This is not a sharing thing, bro. This is what you call a, you know, Terry's chocolate orange advert. You know, it's not Terry's, it's mine. You know, you don't share it. Basically, yeah, one of those types of adverts, something like that. Everybody can do this, yeah? Everybody can do what I'm about to do. And it's best to be done solo. And you'll get ridiculous RP. Now let's try and get to... Well, let's see how fast the bar moves, because it's going to be moving pretty fast. I have not done this in a while, though. I've definitely not done it in these 1,500 levels, so... I just want to see how... Oh my days, bro. How far we can get maybe this week on doing this, how much we're going to do it, and see how far we can get. But I'll tell you what though, maybe we'll do another time where we just do different contact missions, but I'll tell you one thing as well. I've also missed out on a lot of these contact missions I've been doing recently because of other things and stuff. But when RV nearly there yet is on the plate, yeah, you do not turn it down, bro. Especially not when it's 4x. But yeah, I turned down Madrazo missions the other week. Couldn't do those because I was doing something else. What else was there? What else was there? There was something else. It's like the 4th week or 3rd week in a row, right? They've done something to do with contact missions. But yeah, anyway, I missed the Madrazo ones. Okay, so I've got two to radars. Yo, Kent, what's good, bro? Thank you very much, Kent.
You need something, huh?
Appreciate if you guys would drop a like on the stream if it is a W stream.
It's on the way.
It's supposed to be helpful, I'm not sure why. This is the original to radar. Right, okay, so... Right. We're just going to... As we always do. I've got 2 guides on this, by the way. I was going to make another one. I might still, I don't know. But I've got 2 guides on this. Maybe 3 even. So this is pretty well known. I forgot to get in this damn thing. Yeah, you put a sticky bomb there. Supposed to get in it, so it actually really alerts them. And starts the next part of the mission. Oh yeah, I'm just saying for anybody who doesn't know, you know. For anybody that doesn't know, we're just activating the point of the mission now where it spawns infinite NPCs. That spawn anywhere you are, but the best place to go is here. You could use a Kajali if you don't have this, but you definitely want this. Bro, what's going on? Oh, I was gonna say. For a second that they patched it. Oh shit! There's another step that we need to change. Damn it, man! I gotta put it on free aim. You get more RP when you put it on free aim. I think you get like a lot more over time. Is it like 125 per kill rather than 100 or something? And then you get more at the end as well when you actually blow up the thing. So you just gotta hold the button down. You ain't even gotta press it, tap it, or anything like that, and it's just yeah, man. This is how you level up pretty fast. The lower the rank you are. And all these guys that got reset a while ago. This is if you took advantage of a couple of the other RP events that came out that we actually made videos of recently enough, you'll have your level back. There's no way that any legit 1000 plus would have been doing those methods anyway. So most people that did them would have been like in the hundreds. You would have had, you'd be in the 700s, 800s, something like that after this week, at least minimum. You'd probably be up to 1,000. There's some really, really good ones, really, really good events that were out in that time, and ones I hadn't even talked about. So yeah, I said in Madrazo missions the other day. I was gonna stream and play those, but yeah, I was doing something else, wasn't I? I think I was playing Mafia and stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go and put it on Freeroam. I want to see difference as well. Can't remember exactly, but I think it's 225, isn't it? Oh, sorry, 125. Or 100. I can't bloody remember. I'm going to at least try and get to 1560, and we'll see where we're at then, how long that takes. It's taking a fucking long time. Are you sure this is 4x? Or is it just me? No, wait, yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be 4x. 25 times 4. $1,500. Nice, man. You're gaining on me, mate. Yo, the rubbery floors. What's good, bro? 125. Cheers, bro. Yeah, that's basically 5x then. On the individual kills. Yeah, it's been a while, bro. It's been a while. Okay, I'm gonna change that right now. That's massive, that is. Over time, that is massive. Plus that little chunk you get at the end for blowing up the brickade when you stop getting RP. That's a little bit more as well, so it all adds up. Make sure you put it on Freeroam. A lot of people forget, and I always forget at first. 138k. Depends how long you take, I guess. Yeah, 4x. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get some decent money if you're doing it for the money. You'll get a lot of money. Very good money, in fact. So yeah, it just depends what you want more. You know, what do you need? Do you want money or do you want RP? Yes, Red Dead Ross. What's good, bro? You're going to be doing some RP grinding whilst it's 4x as well. As I know you like to do a bit of RP grinding every now and again. I'll go to a solo session first. I want some randoms coming in. Actually, you know what? Just to get there quicker. If I just go like this. Because I don't want to spawn in the Mark II by ringing it, because then it would get, the 5-minute cooldown will still be on when I start the mission. So we spawn here, get the Mark II, so it's with us at the beginning of the mission. Or I could just go up to Sandy Shores, right, and start it from there, and I should spawn up there. Or is it different with these repo ones? I can't remember. Yeah, man, I wanted to play something else as well, but they keep doing freaking events where I can't not take advantage of them. And you know, when you haven't done a bit of RP grinding in a while, it's actually quite fun. Horizon though, Horizon Plat, yeah, nice. Horizon, oh, Forbidden West. I'm getting confused, man. I was thinking freaking. I was thinking Forza Horizon. That's a confusing one now, mate. I know what it is. That's why I went once I read it. As you know, I knew what he meant. You know, that's why I said Forbidden West. I thought it when I seen Horizon. The first thing I thought of was Forza Horizon. That's what I said. Because now that's on the PlayStation. When someone says Horizon, you could be talking about that, right? Yo, you wanna play some Horizon, bro? Yeah, bro. Let me just, you know. And then it's like, no, I wasn't talking about that. I'm talking about, you know, are you playing Horizon Forbidden West, or Horizon Zero Dawn, the first one? But before that was, you know, on the PlayStation. One was on one console, the other one was the other one, so you know. I'm not too sure I like this Xbox stuff coming on the PlayStation. It's very weird. How long is it going to be until the exclusives just on the PlayStation, all exclusives are on the Xbox? It's just... I don't know what the future holds, man. I really don't. But something's changing, that's for sure. Yeah, that Black Ops 7, right? The trailer for the Game Awards looked very good, I'm not gonna lie. It actually looked like a good
bring it
game,
by.
like a lot of variety to it and stuff. And there's a lot for everyone there. There's something for everyone there. So yeah, man, I'm not saying I'm going to buy it or anything. I'm not brought a Call of Duty game in a long time, but put it this way: if that wasn't Call of Duty, and it was a completely new game, and that's what the trailer was, I'd probably buy it. I just don't really want to get back into a Call of Duty because I'm lost with the story. I've not played Black Ops since Black Ops 2. I played Black Ops 1 and 2. And that's it. I've not played any other Black Ops games. I played Modern Warfare 2 and 3. I played World at War. I played Ghosts, Call of Duty Ghosts. And that's it. I stopped at that. That's pretty much when I stopped. Ghosts. I don't think I've played a single one since. So yeah, I guess I played Call of Duty from, you know, PS3. Well, actually PS2 if you want to go that far, but anyway. Yeah, up until Ghosts on the PlayStation 4. God, they started doing all that futuristic stuff, man. That's where I was like, fuck this, bro. And this new one, bro, I don't know what it is, man. They're doing futuristic stuff and they're doing some sort of like unrealistic stuff. So it's a mad one. See how many dislikes? What, for the Call of Duty trailer? Are you being serious? I'll do that after I blow up the thing, man. Once I get 150 kills, and I blow up the barricade to restart the checkpoint, then I'll check what that is. But I'm not really complaining. I don't play Call of Duty anyway, I'm just saying. I'm not complaining about what they're doing with this new one. It's cool just changing it up a little bit. They'll always go back to what they did, and they still have the games that they have, and they bring out one every freaking year. So what's the problem? You know, like, what's the problem? You got to change things up every now and again. Just like GT Online, look how many years it was out, and it didn't have any futuristic vehicles. It didn't have any at all. It was out longer than any game I actually knew at the time, online and stuff. It was out for 5. Hang on. It was out for 4 years, right? 4 years, a long fucking time, right? And then they added the original Oppressor, the one that could glide. Yeah, still no flying cars, still no flying bikes, just the one that could glide. And it was fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I thought I'd have been happy if it just stayed on and then actually have the Mark II. But the Mark II, when the Mark II come out, maybe 2018 or 19, so 5-6 years. Flying car. Fair enough. Flying car, not really too annoying in PvP circumstances, is it? Yeah, so the Mark II is just annoying for PvP guys, I think. Very annoying. But yeah, it's a long, long time is the point I'm trying to make. You've got to change things up at times. You've got to change things up. And then when you've been playing it for that long, you're like, alright, fuck it, man. You know, I've already seen this map. I've already seen this map in a goddamn Hydra. Or a slower plane. Or a helicopter. So, yeah, cheers, man. I can get across the map quicker and easier now on anything in the map, any building and stuff. It's not really a big deal, is it, after it's been out for a long time? Now, for people that start playing it later on and stuff, then I don't know what it's like for them, but it had been out. And you could always not use those vehicles, so kind of similar. Call of Duty's doing a futuristic one every now and again. It's not the end of the fucking world. They've got all these other games that are based in Modern Warfare, history, etc. If you want to play that, go and play that. Don't expect every single game to come out to be exactly how you wanted it to come out. In the freaking series. They're trying something new, you know. Just like a musician can't bring out the same album over and over again, you know, they change it up. It's never as good as the first album. But it's, you know, they can't just do the same shit over and over again. Yeah, it looked crazy, man, with that giants and stuff. Alright, let me see. What are you saying now? How many dislikes has this got? So yeah, that's just pathetic, mate. I think that's just pathetic, mate. It's one fucking game, bro. How many games these guys bring out? They bring out one every single year. I wish GTA did that. You know, Battlefield don't even do that. So you know, it's one game. What's the problem? It's got a lot of variety in it. It's got top-down zombie modes like Dead Nation. It's got co-op. It's got campaign, co-op campaign. It's going to have your multiplayer and stuff. Yeah, it's going to have all these futuristic different weapons and madness going on, but it's... It's not the end of the world, man. If anything, it made me want to play a Call of Duty more than anything in a long time. But yeah, like, if it wasn't called Call of Duty and it was a brand new game, I probably would have got that. But like I say, I've not played any of these Black Ops. I'd have to play them to know the story and stuff. Because apparently it actually connects with the... I think it connects with the second one, right? Connects with the second one and the sixth one or something like that. More than anything or something, so... Yeah, although I have played Black Ops 2. I can't remember that game. I didn't like that one, in fact. Black Ops 1 was good, though. Yeah, very strange how many people disliked that, man. Liked it. It's craziness, man. Don't know what to say about that, man. I'm pretty sure it's going to sell absolutely fine, though. And then there'll be a new Call of Duty coming out, you know. Not that long after that, the next year or something. That would be... Oh, it's all back and stuff. Maybe they even do it for that reason. Oh, you know, it's doing bad. They're falling off. And then they're back. You know, and then everyone goes crazy. Like, they never went anywhere anyway. You know. They've got all these fucking games. They made one of them that's futuristic, and then the next one, they're back. Shut up, guys, mate. It winds me up, in fact. Like, I'm saying the guys who's disliking and liking are probably chatting shit all over the internet. They're all still gonna buy it as well. Day one. £70. Fucking joke, mate. Gamescom disappointed Lego Batman carried the show. Yeah, it wasn't that great, was it? I was interested by that He-Man game that they showed at the pre-show. So some He-Man side-scroll and whatnot. Onimusha looked good. I've always liked those games, but I never really got like massively into those. But I actually do want to play those. Resident Evil 9 obviously looked very good, and it really makes me want to go and play it. Outbreak File 1 and 2. I need to get around to playing those, man. I've played those, but I've never completed those. That Ashcroft, she is from File 1 and 2, so I need to know the story to that. It's the only Resident Evil games I've never actually played. Oh, well, I've not played the Survivor games, actually. That explains it through. I've not played the second one at all, I've played a bit of the first one. Which Survivor is the gun games, on the PlayStation 1, light gun games, and Survivor 2 on the PlayStation 2. I've pretty much played every Resident Evil game besides, yeah, man, besides the Outbreaks. And I tell you why I haven't played the Outbreaks, it's because when I played those, I realised you could play those online, and they were meant to be played online. And I always thought I'd be able to get my PlayStation 2 online at some point. And I never got it online, so... And they've never re-released them. Bro, they need to... What a chance to re-release them. Re-release them with the online now that we can all play them online on the PlayStation 5, whatever. With trophies and all that sort of stuff. What a chance to do it that they're bringing back a character from those games. And adding them into the mainline games. A part of the mainline. Bro, what a chance, and they're not doing it. It's coming out next year, well, they might do it after, but... You know, yeah, it would have been nice to have it before. Ghost of Yachty looked good, yeah. Forex reputation points. And what is Forex? It is all of the Simeon missions. So repo missions like these. They're all contact missions, bro. If you go through the contact missions in the pause menu, it will tell you which ones are 4x and stuff. It would actually say 2x, but if you're GTA Plus, they're 4x.
Had enough of you!
Not just repo, any other Simeon missions, so the ones before the repo DLC. Yo, Mercedes, what is good, bro? Yeah, not too bad, Mercedes. Just got back from seeing the family and stuff, you know, over the last couple of days, so... Yeah, man. It's all good, bro. Feels like early on. Yeah, it feels like the hot weather is, we got it very early this year, didn't we? Yeah, it was. It was a lot of already known stuff. To be honest, I missed a bits of it. There's probably more than I can think of right now, but I did miss bits of it. I was busy and stuff, so I was kind of like watching it slyly. But yeah, that Wukong, they showed that at the end. I never played the Wukong game, and Apparently it's very, very good though, so... Yeah, there's a new one of those that got announced at the end, isn't there? I guess that was a big deal for a lot of people. Like, I'm sure some people liked it more than others, is the thing, you know. I'm sure there was a little something for everyone in that showcase. It was quite a long one as well, wasn't it? What was it at the beginning? They kept on saying, like, they kept on using some abbreviation a lot, and it was just like, yeah, okay, we get it, bro. What was it? Opening show night. OSL. They were like, OSL, yeah, OSL, this is, you know, an OSL. It's like, you know, an OSL. It's like, yeah, we get it, bro. It's the abbreviation for the freaking opening show night or whatever. And it was like, I never heard them say that before. Why do they all have to say it like 15 times each? I thought that was funny. Or maybe they did say that a lot before, I don't know, but I noticed it a lot that fucking yesterday or the other day. Opening night live, that was it, yeah, something like that, yeah, ONL. Yeah, I thought that was jokes. What are you up to, Mercedes? Are you going to do some RP grinding or not? To be quite honest, man, it's going up too slow, man. Going up too slow. I used to be able to do this for hours, but it's going up so slow now, I don't know if I can. I preferred, and it might have even been better, that one crate method, where we turn it into a team-based one crate method. I thought that was the best thing ever. And, yeah, man. That was something I came up with. Using the one crate method, but doing it as a team. All the times I heard about the one crate method, I never heard a single person saying do it as a team. And we did it as a team. And it was absolutely freaking OP, man. Well, what was it? 3x? I can't remember what it was. Yeah, it was like 3x, wasn't it? It was so good, man, when you add in that with the headhunter and stuff. It was chilled, man. I prefer that than this, you know. This is actually less work. Or is it, though, because you're doing it all by yourself. The team one's like, you don't do shit for 3 rounds. You're just getting fucking loads of RP. And we went up levels of, oh, bro. I went up 100 certain levels that week. In the... Yeah, 1,300 and something to 1,400 and something. Auto shop contracts. Okay, are you holding on to the 2x still? But, yeah, man. I wasn't sure if you were even back on GTA. I thought you were still away from the game. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that Wolverine thing, yeah. It's been a while. That's another thing. I want to get around to playing some of the Spider-Man games that I haven't played yet. Platinum, Spider-Man, 2018, whenever it came out. I haven't played the other two. And there's actually some Spider-Man games on a PS3 that I actually want to play as well. But I never got around to playing back in the day, and then they went expensive and stuff, so... But I actually played the Wolverine game on the PS3. Wolverine X-Men Origins, that was fucking sick. I played the whole game. Yeah, I just feel like it's going up slow, man. Why, oh, man. That... If I was... Let's just say if I was, I don't know, 1900s, and you know, it's just pushing it towards 2000s. I could probably stomach it. Because where I am now, it's such a long way just to even get to, you know, anywhere close to the 2000 mark, which is obviously the next goal, really. From the 1500s, and it just seems so fucking slow, man. But like I say, if I was in the 1900s, it wouldn't be too bad. But maybe I won't be doing much of this week. I'd actually rather play the missions. I know that sounds crazy because this is way better. Time to RP ratio, mate. Way better.
I'll kill ya!
Yeah, true, but that's 2x money in RP, isn't it? It's not actually the reputation points, so, you know, LS car meet reputation, so. Fair enough, though, if you want the money in the RP, which is nice, because it is a lot of money, but, yeah, man, unfortunately, it's not the rep, and that's, that would be an incentive for me to play it. I would have played more last week, but, like I said, I got a bit busy towards the weekend and after the weekend. I've only just been able to get back on today, so. But I took advantage of the AFKing, but I would have got a lot more if I was actually being able to play, man. Like, put it this way. In 24 hours, you get about 14, 13 levels AFK, right? Last week because it was 2x. But if you were actually doing the you know, the drag race method, it takes 15 minutes to go up a level probably, so you know, you could have had that in no time. Like, there was one day I went up 40 odd levels, 40 levels in one day, and Mook, he went up 50 plus levels, you know. Same with Monty as well, they were going crazy. 815 it is now, Mercedes. You see, this bit here, you could actually AFK this. You could elastic band the controller, and then you can go and like do something now. Yeah, maybe go and cook some food or something, prep some food, a bit of cooking, you know, tidying up, you know, maybe whatever you're doing. And then in a couple of minutes, just come back and just blow up the thing and then do it again. So you can semi-AFK this, which is great. But yeah, if you get like, I know, I'm just saying it's possible. But there's people out there, they know AFK methods where you can just AFK a content mission all night long, and that's what they do. But yeah, you don't get any anything for doing that other than a number on the screen and a lot of electricity wasted and your PlayStation 5 life cycle reduced. That's all you get from that. You know, you don't get any unlockable or anything like that. You don't get a racing suit. You just get you get those things. Mocha and Hamuda helped me a lot with the drag racing. I don't know when will see another LS car meet event. Hopefully it will be soon. Hopefully. Yo, big up the likes, guys. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, you see, this is slow, but this is fucking slow. This is well slow. Like, why does it feel so slow? It's 4 fucking X, bro. $3,000. You're not telling me I get like 750, but it's not 4x. Maybe that's not 4x. The only. I don't know, man. It's 4x though, definitely 4x. There's people that used to do this day in, day out for years. And all other sorts of RP methods. That's all they did. It's literally all they did. That relic guy. Although he got accused of doing other things in the end, but you know, I don't know if that's true or not. Capped on kills. Oh no, it's capped, yeah, but I just don't remember it being so. I remember it being 4,000 or 6,000 that payout at the end. Yeah, of course it's like after 150 kills, you don't get any more RP. That's why we keep blowing up the thing and restarting from the checkpoint. But that chunk at the end, I could have sworn it was more when it's 4x. I got a video on it though, when it was 4x. So I could check that video out and just see what I was getting. But I don't want to do it right now. But I will check that video out just to see what I was getting. But it's not no big deal, man. That's a won't make much of a difference really, will it? But let me tell you now, man. That last method we did, bro. When it was whatever it was on the it was 2x crates. And then it was like 3 or 4x for the headhunter. And we were doing it in teams of 4 and 3s and stuff. That was so good. So good, man. At 5 minutes you were getting... I can't remember the number. I swear it was 30,000. We were absolutely smashing it, man. A lot of people went up a lot of levels, mate. Somebody went from like 200 to 500 in a week. Oh no, it was about 2 weeks, so I forgot it was GTA Plus month, wasn't it? And it was a 2-week month, it wasn't a 4 month. Well, we've gone up about 2 levels anyway. I guess I'm just forgetting how slow RP is because of, you know, how quick you can actually go up a level in the LS car meet last week and stuff, and how quick you can, well, not quick, but you don't really do much, you don't really put much effort into it, for the arena war, do you? And you go up levels. So yeah, that's probably what it is. That's why it feels so slow, because I've done those since I've done RP. There was a time I was doing RP and never doing going anywhere near arena. And that has caught me. Yeah. You won't be too far. You'll be able to get closer to that goal, I'd say. But I'm saying, if I was in the 1900s, it would be worth sticking this out to get to the 2000s. But it's quite slow, man. I've put a lot of hours into this week to really get like up in the get close to the 700s or something. 1700s. Enjoy your COD, Ghost Croatia. Enjoy your COD and chips, mate. Captain Birdseye things. Yeah, I might watch Crystal Palace tonight in the knockout match, and then I might watch. I will watch Chelsea West Ham tomorrow, and then I can't wait for Saturday. Can't wait for Saturday. Arsenal leads at home. Gyökeres getting off the mark, hopefully getting a couple of goals. Eze announcement. It's a good time. It is actually a good time being an Arsenal fan. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. I tell you now. I'm loving what my football club is doing at the minute. Absolutely loving it. Moving like a big club. What do you think about all that, Mercedes? Actually,
I need to reload.
what do you think about all the news recently, bro? We just got Eze. After. Mate, it's been amazing summer. I've never seen Arsenal move the way they've moved. Gyökeres, Eze, Zubimendi, Madueke, bro. I'm going to Burger Place. It's National Burger Day today. Smash Burger costs £2. National Burger Day. What the hell? Well, I'm not having a burger today. I had a burger a couple of days ago. I think what I'm going to have for dinner is some leftover chicken and roasted vegetables. I've got a cottage pie in the fridge that I got from down the market. Yeah, a proper cottage pie, but from down the market. They made it, homemade sort of thing. What else, man? I was going to do full English, actually. I was supposed to have that this morning, so I was thinking I might actually have that for dinner. But because I've got that leftover chicken and the roasted vegetables, I guess I'm going to have that tomorrow. Norgard as well, yeah. That's it, Ross. Yeah, sorry to miss out Norgard and Masquera. I was just thinking to name, like those big ones there. Although that is Brentford's captain, and that's a steady, squad player at the end of the day. International. Can't complain, but honestly, man, I've not seen Arsenal move the way they've moved. And you can't ask for anything more, Now, yeah, we'd like to have Rodrigo as well, but I didn't think we were going to go and get that Eze last night. I did not think that was going to happen. I'm actually worried about Havertz, though. I'm not. I was looking forward to seeing Havertz this season. After him being out and coming back and supposed to be all muscled up and, we're going to see a different side to him and stuff. I want to see that in the Premier League. Now, I just don't know if this new injury is going to set him way back now. It might even affect his... Yeah, when you get an injury and then you come back and then you get injured straight away, that can ruin your career. It can completely throw your mindset off. And it's happened to many a player. Many a player has had that and they're just never the same again. It's a bit weird. There's similar things happening with Rodri, right? For City. He got the Ballon d'Or, got injured just before the Ballon d'Or, got the Ballon d'Or, and then was injured the entire season, come back and he got injured straight away. And now he's out until September. I don't know how long Havertz is out for, but he could be out for a long time because fact that they're saying that we went into the market to get Eze because of that injury, that's what I'm worried about. We kind of need him. There's no one really else to go up front. Take Jokeres space when we need to rest Jokeres and stuff. Jokeres hasn't even proved himself yet as well, that's another thing, but oh man. You just never be happy, mate. You can never be comfortable and happy in football. I mean, not for us at the minute anyway. I think we got a good chance as well, man, if we can keep players fit. But yeah, our squad depth is pretty good. Jokeres still got to prove a few things yet. He hasn't done anything yet. Can't say anything about him yet. Not impressed by his performance at all against Manchester United, but at the same time I'm not surprised because, you know, the guy didn't even, like, he was at home on his own the entire time. Didn't get to, like, get with the squad. He didn't get with the squad until, like, the second to last pre-season game. And then he was, like, he came on for 15 minutes. Then he was on for an hour. And then, you know, he was just an hour in the Premier League. So you can't expect him to be fully fit. And this game against Leeds is perfect for that. Get a good game against Leeds, get a couple of goals at home, and then we'll go into the next game. The next game is crucial, and we need everything we can get for that next game. Everything going our way. We need everything, mate. Positivity. You know, we need confidence, boosted morale. You know, momentum, everything. Going into that game. And if we can win that game, then it's definitely a new dawn. It's a new day. We haven't won at Anfield in a long time. But we've done alright there last couple of seasons, actually. We should have won there a couple of years ago when we were 2-0 up. And then Granit Xhaka had to get in the face of Alexander-Arnold, didn't he? And then all of a sudden the crowd changed. And at the one ground you don't want the crowd to change. And yeah, if that didn't happen, I'll tell you now the result would have been different. We ended up drawing it 2-2. But I'm telling you now, if Granit Xhaka did not get in his face for no reason at all during the first fucking half, whilst we were 2-0 up, it's a different result. We are winning that game 3-0 at least. 3-1 or so. But he got in their face and then they basically scored straight away. And I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it, mate. That cost us the league. That's when we were sitting top of the league at the time. That's where it went downhill. We lost 2 points there, and then we lost 2 points in the next game against West Ham. And it was all because Granit Xhaka got in his freaking face. And you don't seem to understand because I literally got up and walked out of the room before they scored when he got in their face. I knew it was coming. I've seen it before. I've literally seen it before. I got up and I just walked out of the room. I came back, it was 2-1. And I fucking hate the guy for that. And that's what I'm saying. That Granit Xhaka, yeah, he did alright coming back and redeeming himself after that. Nah, after that you didn't, Rick. I don't know why that doesn't get talked about enough, or at all anyway. That should be as bad as anything. That right there was a turning point. It's like, you know, don't get cocky. Like in Star Wars, you know, don't get cocky. I mean, these 25s, What 125s, very nice, but yeah, this is it's better when you're a lower rank. You can really see it going up. Yeah.
Keep that fucker busy! I'm out of ammo! You going down!
Stupid car doing over there? Harder. National Burger Day, right? Jacob. Man's talking about National Burger Day. That's funny. You got Pancake Day, and now we got National fucking Burger Day. Since the fuck when? Well, let me find out the answer to that. When did National Burger Day become a thing? 2013. Okay. Same time this game came out. Yeah, man. Came out. Bruh. 21st of August. National fucking Burger Day. Yeah, I just wonder if there's any deals going on the delivery places, you know? The burgers. You think there would, right? You know what it... Well, they stopped doing it. I was just about to say, but they just stopped doing it, I think. But they've been doing it for a while. You know Five Guys, yeah? They were doing 40% off Five Guys, so you can get it delivered to your house for 40% off. And it basically brings the price down to a reasonable price, because Five Guys is expensive, man. But I will tell you this much, though. They do some good burgers. Very good burgers. I will say it's probably the best fast food sort of burger you're actually going to get. Proper burger. You can choose all the toppings and stuff and whatnot. But you're better off going there than getting it delivered, unless they're doing 40% off. But what I will say is this. I got it a few times, because I thought it was really good. But it wasn't consistent being delivered, because I don't know if it's because of the delivery driver or what, but sometimes the burgers were coming soggy. The roll was coming soggy, and it was absolutely ruining your entire burger. Okay? Like, just imagine the roll being soaked in, like, water. I don't know if it was the tomatoes that was leaking out, or you know, the water in the tomatoes or the lettuce or something, and it was making that, and then it was basically the sweat of the heat of the burger, but it was literally soaking wet on the edges, and it was absolutely, when it was in your mouth, it was ruining the experience, and it was like, it was really, really, really pissed me off, because it's, you know, it's quite expensive even with the discount. And it happened twice or 3 times or something like that when I got it. I got it a good 4 times. Because I wanted to try different things. I was trying the milkshakes and stuff, the different flavours. Oh shit, what am I doing? I'm forgetting about the bloody... I'm still getting it. Yeah, so basically... yeah, man. It's good, but I'll have to go there next time, is the point I'm trying to make. But 40% off is nice as well at the same time. Maybe get the 40% off and then go and collect it. But anyway... yeah, man, it's a good burger from there. When it came without the sogginess, it was a very good burger. Very good burger, mate. And I tell you now, the milkshakes are amazing. Oh my god, best milkshake ever, but a bit expensive. I tried the banana one, the strawberry one, the vanilla one, and the bubblegum one. That's what I tried. Yo, Righty, what's good, mate? Happy days, Righty, man. Are you looking forward to things now that we've got Eze amongst all the other signings? Or is it still not enough for you or something? Five Guys, very expensive. Yes, they definitely are, mate. Definitely are. Well, that's why you don't go there every day. You treat yourself, you know. Bloody Burger King is very expensive these days. Frickin' hell. All these places are expensive. If you don't have the apps, where you get all these discounts and stuff, they're absolutely insane how expensive McDonald's are, Burger King, KFC. From when I grew up, bro, it was not even like an expensive thing. And we're not talking about, you know, now it's all inflation and stuff like that, you know. Because it's expensive now to, you know. But back then, it was not expensive, all that stuff. It was literally cheap, even for the money that we had back then. So, I don't understand that. I really don't understand that, because it is like... I can go to a Weatherspoons and get a burger, a chips, and a beer for cheaper than I can go to McDonald's to get a Big Mac meal. Pretty much, right? Am I wrong on that? I'm not even sure the prices. I haven't got them in front of me right now, but that's pretty true, right? And say what you want about a Weatherspoons burger, it's probably better than a McDonald's burger in terms of, you know, being like, none of them are good for you, but you know, being anything for you is what I'm saying. If you get a pint of Guinness with it, well. Pint of Guinness actually has a benefit. As long as you don't drink any more than 1 pint, it actually has iron in it and stuff like that. It's supposed to be good for you and stuff in some extent. But obviously, I'm not trying to promote that alcohol's good for you, but Guinness, 1 Guinness is good for you, man. 1 Guinness a day is good for you. Well, that's what they said anyway back in the day. Don't know if it's true or not. But yeah, it's the only one that's filled of iron and stuff, you know. So it's not just alcohol and gas bubbles. You know, there is a benefit from Guinness. That's what I'm trying to say. Happy Days looking more forward. Eze is more of a cam. Also, but I'd take him on the wing. Well, yeah, he's we've got a lot of options now. You know, so he can go. He can go where he's going to go, and if Odegaard needs to be dropped because Eze's pushing him, and maybe Madueke is just really good out on the left at the minute, and you know it just works. Arteta just needs to do what he needs to do, but hopefully we can just put him on the left. Madueke is even more of a what the hell is he going to do now? Because I thought he might come in on the left, but there's no way he's getting ahead of Eze. Right? So yeah, man. And also, Righty, do you know how long this knee injury is for Havertz? Have you heard anything about how long it's going to be? Because I was looking for that information, couldn't find anything. Kind of worried on that one. No, I just don't want to be, you know, because I don't know exactly the facts of what I was saying there, Mercedes, but I have read, and yeah, Guinness, obviously drinking 5 to 8 pints of Guinness is not going to be good for you, but I'm saying one small Guinness every now and again, it's apparently supposed to, I've heard that it is actually good for you, so yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. And obviously, you know, other drinks, they're literally nothing good about them, that's the only point I'm trying to make. But anyway, yeah, so the main point I was actually making was, that's kind of crazy when you think of it though, right? A Wetherspoon's burger and a beer, with chips and whatnot, is cheaper than a fucking McDonald's. What would you rather have? And you don't have to have a beer, have whatever you want, right? Have a Coke, have a Pepsi, have a orange juice, have a cup of tea, whatever you're gonna have, right? I think you're better off doing that actually. If you're in town or whatever, you're in a city and they've got a Wetherspoons and they've got a McDonald's. Yeah, you might fancy the McDonald's, that's what you want, but I'm saying you're actually better off going in the Wetherspoons and getting the burger and a drink meal, right? It's cheaper if you don't get a beer, in fact. You get a beer, it's a little bit more, but it's not even a... I can't remember the price. I don't even think it's a tenner. I think it's like 9 quid, something like that, 7 quid, depending on whether you choose the beer or the soft drink. But yeah, that's madness, man. And I grew up when the Big Mac meal was $2.99. Yeah. Now I'm gonna sound old here. I don't care because yeah, that's it. I was old. I am old, sorry. But fucking $2.99. And I've seen videos where it was cheaper than that. I was like $1.99 and stuff like that. It might have even been $1.99 further, like when I just wasn't going to McDonald's or whatever, or I was still eating Happy Meals. But bro, I remember when the Happy Meal was $1.99, by the way. Maybe even $1.49. I can't remember. But anyway, $2.99. I remember seeing it in the McDonald's on the fucking thing, yeah. Oh, it's just a shame, man. You just don't want to pay that money for McDonald's, and it is. I still like McDonald's, but it's not. I never seen it as something where you know you pay a lot of money to get the food. Sorry, right, we said it. Not on ACL, so it could only be 2 to 4 months. It's still a long time. We've got a lot of games coming up, and I was hoping that it would be available. Because we don't, right, God forbid. Hopefully Gyökeres does well and starts scoring and stuff. But we needed some backup just in case that wasn't the case. And also, you know, just so he doesn't get injured himself by being played too much. And obviously Jesus is out. We don't really have anyone besides Marino, and we don't really want to be doing that again. and that's why I'm kind of worried. But I really hope that he can start banging in goals, and I think he can. But anyway, yeah, hopefully sooner than that. And more of these burgers, the half pounder. Well, the one outside the Big Mac, yeah, where it's got the bread in the middle. Does it almost end up sliding out? Yeah, the reason why it slides out, the burgers slide out, is because these guys are waste guys and they don't know what they're doing and they don't really think that far ahead. Some of these, you know, burger makers in these sort of like places, like you gotta do it like you know, all these other places, right? Does the burger start sliding all over the place when you get a Whopper and it's got lettuce, tomato, it's got every vegetable you can think of that you would want on a burger? You know, gherkins, all that sort of stuff. It's got 2 sauces as well. It's got mayonnaise and ketchup. You know, you can have it with cheese. You can have it with a double Whopper, whatever. I don't remember them ever sliding out. I think I've even had a triple Whopper way back in the day. But anyway, yeah, it's because they're not putting it in the right way, and that's what annoys me about some of these guys. They just throw it all on, and they don't even, you know, have any sort of care in the world because they're not eating it. And that's the problem. I'm sure you can build the burger where it's not going to be sliding all over the place. Is the point I'm trying to say. Because I've had this issue when I make a burger at home, and I've realised that, hang on a second, you don't want to put the tomatoes on the bottom and then put the burger on top because it's going to slide all over the place. So that's what you're talking about, right? You don't want to put the tomatoes on the bottom, the fresh cut tomatoes, unless it's underneath the lettuce. So you put the tomatoes on the bottom, then the lettuce, right? Then again, it can slide around the lettuce, right? There's a way. I think what you want to do is you want to put the mayonnaise, because I know not everyone's going to say that mayonnaise is good on a burger, but mayonnaise is good on a burger as long as you have fucking ketchup as well, mate. Well, I'm talking a beef burger here, not chicken burger. Obviously, mayonnaise is good on a chicken burger, but what I'm saying is, yeah, that's how a Whopper is. It has ketchup and it has mayonnaise. You don't ever have a burger without minimum ketchup or burger sauce. It's the second thing. These places that try to deliver burgers and all that sort of stuff, right, and it's got mayonnaise on it and that's it, it's a fucking problem, mate. At first, I wasn't even complaining about it, and then, I don't know, somebody brought it up to me and I was like, hang on a second here, why the fuck are these guys doing this now? This never was a thing. So I got to start putting my own ketchup on a damn thing, and it's annoying, bro. It is actually annoying. Because I don't know who the fuck started doing that, yeah? And yeah, man, I think it's these Asian places, to be quite honest with you. They're the ones that's doing it. You're not going to get some burger from some next place where it's like, oh, and you got mayonnaise on it. It's always got either, you got mustard and ketchup, or you can put ketchup and mayonnaise, or you can put, and by the way, you're gonna put ketchup and mayonnaise, you put mayonnaise at the bottom and ketchup at the top, just so we're having this right here. Or you have burger sauce. As a chef, I can confirm the burger makers don't know what they are doing. Yeah, like I said, Wolf Sikorsky, it's just about building it right. You know, you got to put the things in the right place. You put some fried onions on the bottom, and that's it. They're going to slide all over the gaff. That's why you put them on top. With the sauce. Just look at how the Whopper is made, man. Exactly how they, in each order they put it in. Do it like that, you're fine. Or whatever your you know, kind of burger you're trying to make similar to. But yeah, these guys, they don't even eat the food. Some of these guys, they don't even fucking eat it, bro. They're just making the food, and it's like they don't care. They don't know what's good and what's bad. That's why you get all these weird things on foods, because they just don't even know what you actually like. They just think they know what you like, and then they sell it. And that's all they want. They just want your money at the end of the day. disgusting, man. You know how many times I've rang up some of these guys, yeah, and I've asked them to do something, and you're basically talking to a brick wall. Like, I just know it's not going to come what I asked. Like, basically, like, I ordered a curry a while ago, and I wanted an extra yogurt sauce, which already came with the meal. And the reason why I wanted the extra yogurt sauce is because the curry I was getting was a madras. And the only way I can eat a madras is by tearing the yogurt sauce over the top of the madras. So you're eating the madras and you're eating a bit of yogurt at the same time, and it cancels each other out. But you also need the yogurt for the rest of the, you know, what it came with. It didn't come with the madras. I brought the madras separate. So I said, yo, I can't see on the, and I couldn't see anywhere on the Deliveroo where you could actually pick the sauces. It was just a part of the meal that I was getting. I was going to order an extra one, but I couldn't see it anywhere. So I rang them up and I said, can I get an extra pot of sauce? Because I can't see it anywhere. And he said, no worries. Yeah? And I fucking knew it was going to come with nothing, like, no, literally, what I asked extra wasn't going to be there. And they do it all the fucking time, and it's really annoying. Every time, bro. Every time I've rang them up, and it's like, yeah. They're just fucking just trying to get you off the phone and not even do what you asked. It's disgusting behavior. Disgusting behavior. I don't have tomatoes or lettuce on a beef burger, to be honest. Especially Five Guys. I'd only have cheese, bacon, grilled onion, jalapenos. Jalapenos is all okay, fair enough, if you want that on there. And yeah, I guess some people have jalapenos in their burgers, but I would swerve the jalapenos, to be quite honest with you. That's something that just doesn't go right on the burger, can't it? Man, it might go alright on a... maybe a chicken burger of some sort, but yeah, man, it's just unnecessary. That's what I'm saying. These things are already, like, been upgraded from what they originally was, and you know, given things to make them a certain way. But then there's these, like people are changing shit. Fair enough, you get to choose what you want on that one, so you know, do what you want, don't want. But it's like some places when they start putting spice and shit, and it pisses me off. You know. Like, yo, can I get a burger, please? Yeah, cheers, man. Why is my mouth burning? You know? Why the fuck is my mouth burning, bro? I ordered a cheeseburger, mate. Why are you putting spice in the patty? You know? Can I have a glass of milk as well, please? Jeez, Mary and Joseph, mate. Like, if I wanted something spicy, you know, I'd get something spicy. I'd say, yo, can I get some chili sauce on that, please? And that's the point I'm trying to make, you know. Like, once upon a time, in this country anyway, you knew what you were getting, you know. You knew you getting a burger. I fancy a burger today, you know. I want some spice. Let's get a vindaloo, you know. Let's get a pizza. Let's choose the spicy pizza, you know. Let's not, like, put spice on everything. Like, it's just what some places do, and it's... You order peri, bro, and it's like, yo, yeah, can I get the mild, please? And next thing you know, you're sweating. It's like, what the fuck is the extra hot like? If I'm sweating on mild, like, what's extra hot like?
Fucking gun. You're dead.
Cajun spice on beef burgers are awesome. So there you go. Some people have got a want for this stuff, but yeah, I just think it should be. The bottom line is all I'm just saying is it should be said, you know, not just yeah. That's just how it normally is, you know. That's the only point I'm trying to make here, because quite frankly, I think the simplest ingredients are the best. That's why I like Italian food. You know, just olive oil, you know, basil, garlic, salt, bit of salt, whatever. You know, give it a bit of seasoning and whatnot. And you know, say that is just I love that. You know, I love that with those simple ingredients in a lot of Italian foods, and that's it. That's what I can taste. You know, I don't need spice with that. There, sausages, pasta. You know, pesto. I love pesto. You know, and that's like parmesan and what's it? Some sort of nuts that are grinded down to a powder, and then there's like basil and stuff, olive oil. And it's just amazing, and I don't need spice. That's what I'm saying. If I want spice, I'll get spice. And I used to I used to really love spice, but I didn't want it in everything. It's like, oh, it's got to have a little kick. Not really though. I mean, not all the time. Sometimes it's good as well, but you know, it's just. I don't think it should be in a burger, man. And that's the bottom line. And you're just gonna be. I can kind of tell as well whether it, you know, what kind of place I'm getting it from, what it's going to be like. I can kind of tell, man. Proper Southern fried chicken doesn't taste like KFC. No, it wouldn't. No, not at all. But can't really find many proper Southern fried chicken places, actually. Good point. They're all very rather like KFC, or they're just their own sort of chain. But you know, it depends on which location you go to. Like Dallas Chicken Cottage, whatever. You can go to one in Clapham, and it's not the same as the one in Wandsworth. They're the same shop. They're the same company. But they're not the same guy that's running it. The good thing about KFC is most of the time, I know you're going to get some badly rated reviewed KFCs, don't get it twisted. But yeah, trust me, it's not the same levels as when you go to a Dixie's fried chicken and then go to a Dixie's fried chicken somewhere else. And one man is just taking the piss with the hygiene and the standards and the, you know, just the freaking consistency. And then you go to the next one, it's like, yo, these ribs are banging, yo, these wings are banging, yo, these, you know, chicken burgers peak, you know. I used to know two Dallases that were literally almost like down the road from each other, pretty much. There was one in Wandsworth and one in Vauxhall, right? They were different prices. I used to wonder why they were different prices, which I actually do believe is to do with the location. It actually is. And if you go to one in Waterloo, that's very expensive, and you go to one in, like, I don't know, Brixton, it's going to be a different price. So I think it was just to do with that, but it was completely different quality as well. The guy was throwing the ribs in the microwave in Wandsworth. Yeah, he was like, yo, can I get some barbecue wings, please? Man's putting barbecue sauce all over the wings and throwing it in the microwave, like normal wings. You go to the one in Vauxhall / Kennerton, and my man is literally like, it's there soaking all day in the sauce. You know, it's there like ready to go. It's proper, like cooked separate the barbecue way. It's not like, yeah, we'll just give you the wings but throw some barbecue sauce on it and throw it in the fucking microwave. Yeah, so it's two different experiences, and that's the point I'm trying to make. So you don't really get out of a KFC. At least KFC, if you go to one place, it's the same as the other KFC. So you know what you're getting. So let's show some, you know, some respect for that at least. Because I actually like some things from KFC. Man. You can't beat a Zinger Tower burger, mate. You can't beat the barbecue bites. You can't beat the barbecue beans. You know. And you know, what else is there? There's a few things. I actually like their wings. You know, sometimes I'm in the mood for those crispy wings that they do. Bro, KFC's alright, man. They get pure hate. I don't understand why. Anyway, your KFC's in Australia anyway, so I don't know what yours is saying. Yeah, pine nuts, that's the one. Pine nuts. That's the one. Yeah, man. I don't know what these Australian KFCs are like, bro. Well, they won't be exactly the same as over here. Frickin' Indian KFC in India. Like, they got like some mad spicy curry chicken or something like that. I've seen on, you know, those YouTube videos where they're going around trying out different KFCs around the world, etc., etc. So, yeah, man. I'm sure it's a little different in Australia, but not crazily different. And obviously, I know it's different in the UK than it is in America. There's way more options in America. Like, they look like they got the best KFC, and they complain about it all the time. They're like, "Oh, it's not as good as this. It's not as good as that." Don't get it twisted, man. People still like the fucking place. It's not like all over the world for no reason, and you know, some people just don't like it, and they might be right as well. But you know, yeah, man. I still like KFC, man. I don't care what anyone says. And I ain't got no problem with all these like Popeyes, and I ain't even tried much of these Popeyes. Popeyes looks good. I just haven't really tried it because it's always busy, and I haven't tried it, and there's not enough of them around. But yeah, big up Mercedes. Mercedes likes it like KFC as well. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, but I just don't seem to like KFC wings as much as Morley's wings. Now, fair enough. Fair enough, man. You got choices in London like that, bro. We ain't got choices like that up here. You know what I'm saying? And you can save some money as well by getting the Morley's. So yeah. But like I say, I don't think every Morley's location is the same either. But I think it's a little bit more of a consistency and standard than your Dallases and your chicken cottages and all that sort of stuff. Because yeah, I made that point anyway. I'm just saying, Morley's is closer. It's getting closer and closer because before, back in my day when I was living in London, they were pretty much all rogue with a little, you know, a blueprint, the same blueprint given to each one, but they can just do what they wanted. I'm sure there's some sort of guys going around now saying, no. Make sure, you know, make sure that's like that. But back in my day, bro, growing up in London. Yeah, man. Mayonnaise mixed with a ketchup, and that was burger sauce when they ran out of burger sauce. When they tried to cut corners and save some money. They try to tell you it's burger sauce. They try to put it all over your fucking food. Yeah? They basically just put mayonnaise all over your food that's been contaminated with ketchup. Yeah? I said fucking burger sauce, mate. Not mayonnaise. Oh, man. This guy's funny, bro. Think I'm fucking stupid, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. They don't taste the food or eat the food. So they just do what the fuck they want to do, some of these guys. That was the whole point I was trying to make earlier on. Jokes, man. I could talk about frickin' takeaways all day long. It's a subject. The subject. I've had a few experiences, but good and bad. But no, really and truly, I actually these days trying to cook my own food and stuff. I just lazy and order sometimes, but you're better off cooking your own food, guys. have their ears painted on. Jokes. An Australian saying there or something. No, not heard that one before. Teenagers have their ears painted on that work in the fast food places. I'm not sure what that means. It must be some Australian saying. That's it. That's it. And then if you add up everything else as well, it's all expensive ingredients. You know, olive oil's not cheap anymore. Don't know if it ever was cheap, but it's bloody not cheap. You know, and the cheese as well. I think about like Parmesan or something, and it's, you know, it's not cheap. But you add all that up, you know, and then you make it, you grind it all up, and it goes into a small paste. It's quite expensive. And then obviously the one you get in the supermarket is a little bit cheaper. You got to remember though, man, they're using the cheaper ingredients. They're using preservatives and stuff like that. But there's still good ones. You can buy a fresh one. Now, there you go. Go into a supermarket and buy a fresh one from the fridge that only lasts a few days. Pesto, okay? Bloody expensive. And the difference is like two completely different things. The one in the jar and that one is like two completely different, you know, pastes, I guess. It's two, you know, you'll think it's like different milk you could, you know, make with it. Completely different, man. It's like, you know, basil and dried basil. They taste completely different, right? Like basil plant and then dried basil. You put both in one dish, you'll taste two different flavors. That's what it's like with the pesto, man. Trust me. Okay, they don't listen. Yeah, I can have with that, yeah. Popeye's goods. Leon can cook some dishes, man. Leon's good at cooking. See, my friend sometimes cooks some crazy, like, takeaway stuff. He goes a bit too far, I think. He goes, like, when he makes stuff, he seems to only make that sort of stuff. It's like, that's not really what you're supposed to do, right? You're supposed to make other stuff and leave that for when you get that. He makes southern fried chicken and shit like that. He makes chicken balls. You know, from the Chinese. He made chicken balls and he made the sauce as well. Like, and they look banging. Like, come on, man. That's a little bit too much work, and it's also a bit dangerous as well. You ain't got to be doing all that. Deep fat frying and shit. Leave that to them when you want to treat yourself and get that. And when you're making stuff at home, make stuff that's a bit healthier, I guess. I'm not no health freak, but I'm saying. Make, you know, more simpler stuff, I would say. He always seems to make, like, stuff I would never try and make. I made shredded crispy beef one time. I made chicken balls. That's just crazy. And they looked absolutely the exact same as the takeaway. I was like, what the fuck, man? I mean, it's impressive. yeah, that's it, yeah. The Bosch stuff. But yeah, it's impressive that he made it so good, but, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll put it this way. If you want to make some sweet and sour chicken at home, man, because he's done that as well. Just get some chicken, chop it up, fry it up. You know, get some Uncle Ben's sauce, something like a little Blue Dragon. You know, throw that over it, man. Put some pineapple in there. Put some onions, some carrots, some pepper. You know, and then do some eggy fried rice on the side, man. Get some rice. You know, put some soy sauce in it. Fry it. You know, fry up an omelette of an egg. Put that in there as well. Maybe chop up some carrot as well to throw in there, and some spring onion. You know, there you go. You're done. You ain't gotta start like getting the chicken, chopping it up, putting it in freaking flour, then putting it in batter, and deep fat frying it. That's for when you order a goddamn sweet and sour chicken, bro. You get it that way when you order it. You don't make that yourself. I mean, fair enough. But you can make a simpler one at home, and it's still very, very good, is my point. Very, very good and very easy, and probably better for you as well than the one that they make. Because the one that they make, it's like deep fat fried, maybe more than once, double, triple fried, and it's got all that enhanced flavorings in it and stuff like that. You just have that once in a while, right? You don't make that yourself. I know you could make a healthier one, I guess, but because you know you probably would put all that MSG in it and some shit like that. But yeah, man, I know somebody who makes all that sort of shit, man, all the time. It's mad. And he seems to just do it when he's like, I don't know why he does it. I used to make risottos. It's a pain with an electric stove. What's the difference between using making that with an electric stove or the other stove, the gas one? Eggs Benedict from scratch. I've never had that Eggs Benedict. I always wanted to have it at one point. Eggs Benedict, bro. I do like a poached egg though, from time to time, although I haven't had one in a while. I got some chorizo sausages. They're like proper sausages with chorizo in it myself. So I think I'm going to make some sausage and peppers again with those sausages and see if they come out nice. So it'll be like a Spanish, Italian, American theme sort of thing. I usually do it with ravioli and garlic bread when I do sausage and peppers. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be making soon. Of course, I got those from Sainsbury's. Taste the difference range. Oh, I wish there was a Sainsbury's closer though. Freaking way better than Tesco's. Especially my Tesco's. My Tesco's is... It's not a normal Tesco's. It's a... How do you say it? Put it this way, it's more catered towards halal and Polish. Because that's the kind of area where I live, so it's like they don't have all of the stuff in another Tesco's. And or a Sainsbury's. So it's the Sainsbury's down the road, a bit further down the road, is you go in there and it's like, whoa, this is what I remember. Or oh shit, they got this. You know, it's like, you know, I don't eat all that half of that other stuff. Like some of these Polish stuff, sausages and hot dogs and stuff that they do, it's like, what the hell is that? And same with all the halal stuff. It's like, yo, where's the sausages? You know. Yeah, it's a madness, man. The mad that they do that as well in this country now. They start removing stuff off shelves and putting next stuff on shelves, and then basically you're forced to go elsewhere or change your fucking diet. Chorizo pesto, cherry tomatoes, chicken
Keep that
pan.
fucker busy. I'm out of ammo. Fuck you.
That sounds good. Yeah, very slow this leveling up, bro. Very slow, man. It just makes you think now. These people that are like 800, 1800s, 1700s, 1900s, 2000s, they fucking played this game over a lot more than I did during events. It's probably what it actually was. I can't see many people that played this game more than I have in the last 13 years, other than the crazy ones. But yeah, during the events, like, a lot of events over the years, I just didn't really take part in it. So much. Or other stuff where you just get RP. Probably what it is. Gas cooks quick. So wait 5 minutes for the pot to heat up. Yeah, but once it gets to a certain heat, it's at that heat, right? Just takes longer to heat up, or, you know. This is a long way to Tipperary, man. I'd say it's about 40 minutes to level. Maybe half an hour? Yeah, I'd say half an hour. Oh. Damn, man. I was doing this time ago when I wasn't even on level 1000 and it used to feel so fast. Oh, when I was 700 something like that, I don't know, maybe it was fucking lower than that even. So good then, it's like, even when it was 3x. And I just feel like I'm going so slow now, whilst it's 4x. Basically 5x actually, because for each of the kills anyway. So I get an extra 25 RP for putting on the free aim, right? I think that was it as well. That was literally perfect because, you know, I blast forward there, like one more kill and then no more RP. Just trying to level up, bro. I was just trying out this 4x RP for RV Nearly There Yet, which is the best content mission in the game for getting RP from. But I used to do this a long time ago, and I used to be moving up pretty fast. And now I feel like it's no point me even doing this. It's fucking slow, and I can't do it. I can't do this for much longer. But I'm gonna try and get to 1560, and that's it. I don't think I'll be doing this again, unfortunately. It's just way too slow, man. I didn't think it was gonna be this. I don't get it, man. It was nice leveling up in the 1400s. Why does it feel so slow compared to the last method that we were doing with the, in the 1400s, right? I basically went from 1400 to 1500. What about 100 levels? And now I can't see me doing this and going up at that same rate. So that must have been way better than this. But anyway, if you're a lower rank, I definitely highly recommend this. If you're in the hundreds, you haven't got to level 1000 yet, this is going to be amazing for you. So definitely do this. And I just don't know if I can do this at this level. It's fucking, it's horrible. I guess I'll do peyote plants if they brought them out again. If they bring out peyote plants, I'll definitely do those because they'll be like 10,000 a time. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000. So you really would go up. But this, I don't know why. Because this is 22,000 RP every 4 minutes. Why is this taking so? Why does it feel like it's not that though? I feel like they've removed the guy from the car. Like, it's supposed to be 2 guys in each car. I feel like they've removed the guy from each car. I don't think they've done that. But I'm just saying. It's slower the higher you get up. Yes, it is. I know that, bro. Bro, I know that. But I haven't done this method. I'll tell you now when I did this method, actually. I'm going to find my guide. The last time I did a guide on this. And that was the last time they did it, and it was 3x then, so... yeah, so I did a video 2 years ago. I did 2 videos 2 years ago. They did one and it was 2x or 3x, and then they did a 4x like it is right now. And yeah, 22k RP every 4 minutes. Let's see what level I was. Come on, man. Show my level. Cheers. Show my level. Oh shit. So I was 1,000. I was literally 1,000. 1,080, I think, or 30 or something like that. So. Yeah, I remember a Rare Leak doing it as well. This is Rare Leak. We are going to do the method RV Nearly There Yet. Yeah, man, old school, bro. Old school. I remember his channel. But yeah, the last time I did it was a year ago. And then about 2 years ago was the other one. And I don't think I made any other guides on this one, so I can't really easily find out me doing it. But I just want to see, because yeah, man, I've known about this method for a good 4 years, something like that. 4, 5 years, something mad like that, man. Yeah, I know he does horror stories now, right? Like real life horror stories. Oh, I know. I have seen his channel like in the last recent enough times. Yeah, he just used to do GTA or something like that, and was leveling up and all that sort of stuff. He got pretty high level. Yeah, man, fair play to the lad. You know, at the end of the day, yeah, I just wanted to get to like 2000 before GTA 6 comes out, if it was possible. I don't know, man. I don't know. I thought I might be going faster than this, so I don't know if I will get that. If I get there, it's going to be mostly without me trying to get there, and then I'll be like, alright, well, we can just finish it off. But, yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it? It really doesn't matter. Whether I do or whether I don't, it's, doesn't fucking do anything, does it, at the end of the day? All it does is, it's a number.
You are a piece of shit!
And it going this slow, I don't think I will be able to be honest. But yeah, man, when I stream GTA again after this, I'll probably do some more working on the other stuff I need to finish that I would want to finish. Like, the awards and LS car meet. That's it. I think that's it. Any drip feed, any new DLCs? That's it. I just got this one car, just gotta be like, fucking, because he's stopping the others spawning. Must be 3 in front of me, there's only gonna be 2. Bro, you know what? Let me get this guy. Waste guy. Yeah, I think there is Pirates of Krakow. Yeah, Pirate. I didn't know he was German. I've heard about this guy. Apparently he's level 6,000. Apparently he doesn't do any exploits. Apparently he's totally legit. I don't know, man. Is that true? Wouldn't know, man. Wouldn't know, man. Wouldn't know at all. But some people say he is totally legit, which is fair enough for the guy. Good luck to him. all the best if that's the case. Big respect if he's actually legit. But I'm not gonna go search through fucking 6,000 levels of this guy's content to find out if he is. That's for sure. But I'll take people's words for it, I guess. And yeah, like I say, man, let's crack open a bottle for that guy, you know, and you know, raise it up in the air, and let's say a toast. But on the other hand, it'd take quite a while to do that, though, wouldn't it? How long does it took the guy? Actually, that's what I'd like to know. How many games would you miss out on doing that? How many games were released in that time? We've got a cool background with the Mount Chili up there in the background, actually. I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe that. That's gotta be 150. Way too many, man. 53 kills, more than I needed to do there. 25 trucks blown up. That art style there, it's like that game. Prison Architect. Good game.
Dimwit shithead! Don't mess with me! Piece of shit! Here I come!
Damn. Thought that was gonna happen. About 5 levels in 3 hours and a bit, I would say. Pretty slow. Pretty fucking slow. Yeah, I won't be doing this. It's just not worth it. Five out of 3 hours. 3 hours and something. I could have speed runned Resident Evil 1 twice. If I remembered how to do it. No, maybe it'd be about 4 hours actually, what we're saying. Fucking hell, I didn't realise, yeah. $1,000 bunker sales, yo! That's what you call a bunker buster bomb replay. Of a stat. How many are you far away from the thousands, bunker buster? Pirate though. But I would agree with that though. It sounds about right, 1300. That's definitely going slow now anyway. But like I say, man, that method that we were doing last time was amazing. I'd love that to come back. That'll be a while before that comes. But that was a combination that doesn't always happen. One crate method mixed with the headhunter. I guess the one crate method could still be done alone with a group of 4. Yeah. So hopefully to do that at some point, because I'd like to do that again. 30 away. Nice, 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 nice. Not long then, mate. I'm taking it you've got the alien tattoo, right? I mean, that's different than that'd be resupply. Have you got that? I'm gonna get that. I forgot all about that actually. I gotta get that in the snow. When it snows. That's when I'll grab that. Ah, nice, you got it. Oh yeah, there is staged ones, LT. I know what you're talking about. I don't know if this is exactly what you're talking about, but some of them are staged for you know, cinematic purposes, and the thing is, some people will actually believe that they are actually real. You know, moments that these players have run into and performed some of these crazy things. There's one I seen. The guy was on a normal motorbike and he was getting chased by a Mark II, and he jumped the ramp and then went into the car park and then jumped out of the other end of the car park, like middle floor or something, and then he threw a sticky bomb and blew up the Mark II. It was blatantly staged, and I can tell when it was split as well. But yeah, it's just for, you know, shorts, isn't it? Like that one anyway was for a short. I could probably do one with my you know, rusty tractor. Do some crazy stunt, taking out 5 griefers on a rusty tractor or something. You know, some people would obviously believe it. Well, that's how gullible people are these days. Especially online. So a lot of these channels, you know, like big, massive, millions and millions of views channels, not GTA, but, you know, horror ones and stuff like that, they stage a lot of stuff, and kids are absolutely amazed by them. There was a guy, what's his name, man? Justin something, and he was very, very viral, and he was breaking, like, he was crossing the line with some of the stuff he was doing. I swear there was one where he doing the Ouija board and he was pretending to talk to some dead YouTuber or something. It was really, really, like, crossing the line, man, and it was millions and millions of views, and, you know, it's all kids that would be tuning into all that. And that's where the money's at when it comes to YouTube. You know, at the end of the day, that's where the money's always been at. You're talking about something else, I think, but yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, mate. Wouldn't surprise me at all. I've seen it all, mate. I've seen it all. And I don't like fake stuff like that, so I won't watch any sort of fake stuff. I actually really don't watch any GTA stuff at all, really, unless it just shows up on a short, if I'm ever watching shorts, which I really don't. Sometimes I might be bored and watching shorts, and you know. But yeah, man. Quite frankly, mate, I can barely play this game anymore. Yet alone fucking watch somebody else playing it. I know it's ironic that I'm playing it, but I'm being honest, man. And you know, I watch other stuff when I'm not playing this damn game. Like football and, you know, like football content and stuff. I watch a lot of that, especially now that the season's starting and stuff. I watch other stuff. Like, never heard of Atta the bag. Atta the bag. Oh, there's even a lot of AI shit now, isn't there? AI is getting... What the hell? It's getting crazy, man. Like, there's people that's making millions off of YouTube, this is what I'm saying. And they're basically just telling AI to make the video. Oh man, there's some messed up shit, man. There's some messed up shit. I've seen some messed up stuff recently on YouTube, man. And I've seen it pop up a few times. I'm surprised the channel hasn't been taken down. But there's an AI channel where it makes music, videos, everything, yeah? And they were basically profiting. I don't know if they're making money, right? I don't know actually if they're making the money, but they're getting views and subscribers, and then they could obviously then turn that into actually you know, making money and stuff, right? So make different videos. Anyway, they're making videos on like Hulk Hogan and Ozzy Osbourne, you know, tribute songs to them by like Rihanna and stuff like that. Rihanna seems to be in it a lot. She's showing up a lot, like Rihanna song for even like R. Kelly whilst he's in prison making songs, and it's just really messed up. Like, you can't be doing that. Firstly, R. Kelly's a wronger, yeah, and he's proved guilty. And I don't listen to his music anymore. It's not a question whether, like, you know, he's pretty much guaranteed guilty, you know. And then you've got, you know, you've got people dying and stuff, passing away, and they're making videos after video after video of a song, and the thumbnails are so crossing the line. It's disgusting. I don't know if they're making actual money for those, because maybe there's some sort of block on being able to make the money on those. There should be, but I don't know if there is. And they're just getting thousands and thousands of views and subscribers and stuff. It's really, really crazy. So yeah, just letting you know that AI has gone crazy, and people are using it to extents of you wouldn't even think that people would do that. Yeah, that's what I do when I'm not, sometimes when I'm not streaming. But yeah, I just try to stream because, you know. But I don't really play GTA when I'm not streaming that much, really. Anymore. So I just try to do a stream every now and again. I thought I'd do this, but I thought I'd be going up faster, and I might have done more of this if I was, but yeah, I don't think I'm going to be grinding this out because it's really slow. But yeah, the reason I stream is because at the end of the day, you know, people stream and they seem to do pretty well streaming, so I thought I'd stream. But at the end of the day, I don't really actually like watching gaming streams, any sort of gaming streams. I can't think of any. I'm honestly struggling. The only sort of gaming streams I watch is this podcast where they're talking about the games, you know, like there's only like one I can think of that I actually do watch like that. I game enough, you see. I've always gamed, so I never really at first even understood why streaming a game was even a thing. If I did, I probably might have streamed earlier. Oh, you can watch a movie and stream at the same time. It's not like you're gonna watch like if it's a film you really, really want to watch and really get into it, like, and you're really into it, you might not want to play a game at the same time. But if it's just a film that you can hot on and you know, kind of watch at the same time, it's not too bad. We need more vids of this gameplay story. Trolling tryhards. There's definitely some channels that do that, right? Like a channel like Parter or something. And there's similar ones to Parter as well that do that, right? But quite frankly, I don't really find that, for me personally, entertaining anymore. It's yeah, there is channels out there that do that, as you're saying. Doing a gang attack with a knife, that's jokes actually, because those gang attacks are pretty rough. The damage they do, yeah, it would be pretty hard to do with a knife actually. So what, yeah, you could do. That's a funny one, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, gang attack with a knife, and yeah, those gang attacks are way too freaking. Like, you die way too easily. Way too easily. I honestly thought I was gonna. I don't know, man. I didn't like. Honestly, I haven't done this in so long. I didn't realize it was going so slow. I was actually thinking it might have been possible to get to 1600 on this stream, and that is impossible. So, wow. Yeah. Yeah, man. Madness. If I had actually known it was going to be going this side, I don't think I'd even want to stream today doing this. Oh shit, what am I doing? Yeah, I might have just streamed doing something else, because this is going to take forever, even though it's 4x, to even get to, like, I mean, I could probably get to 1600 by the end of the freaking week. But is that even that much of a point? I don't know, man. Quite annoying as well, because you've got these methods and they are so slow, and then you've got, you know, people just sleeping and putting their computer on and gaining RP all night long, or you've got people doing that method at the army base. I don't even know, is that better? Because I've never done that, and I don't think I ever would do that either, because I don't really fully agree with that method, to be quite honest. But yeah, man. I don't think I really care about getting to level 2000 if it's going to take this fucking long. Like I say, they do a 2x on the crates and all that sort of stuff. I'll probably do that. It's slow, bro. I don't know how am I like, this is relic. Are we nearly there yet? I don't sound anything like him. I can do his voice. I can't be bothered right now. Yeah, he sounds like Arnie, innit? He sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger. So it goes a little something like this. This is relic. We are going to do RB nearly there yet today in this video. 2x the RP. Using the Toreda. I'm joking. That guy's old school, mate. That's how I found out this method, literally from that guy. A long time ago, bro. So yeah, big up man, like really. Bro, what are you locking onto? Oh, that guy's not one of them. Can't even lock onto this guy. Yeah, that's how he sounds. Sounds like Arnie. I'm not that great at doing his voice right now, anyway, for some reason. Just grind Higgins heli doors. RP is really good though. Really? Okay. Well, I'm not sure about that though. Sure if it's better than the one crate method. Is it? Bro, this guy on the side of the road, fuck's sake, man. Okay. You will pass my lever. Yeah, well, that's not really the goal here, mate. The goal is, you know, to try and get to 1600 and 1700, but when I get to 1600, oh my gosh. That road to level 1700 is going to be a long road. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to that 2000. They really need to... They needed to do 4x like they did with Arena before, right? Because what they did 4x Arena, 4x money, 4x RP, so 4x of everything in the Arena. And... yeah, that would have been... because, you know, already doing Arena. They just done that fucking month again. That would have been insane. The amount of leveling up that I would have been doing. If they still do it... I don't think they're going to do that, though. They're not going to do that again now that they 2x permed it. If anything, they're just going to 2x it. So, yeah. That was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Why did your boy, Hallouni, why did your boy Swifty leave the PlayStation group? I mean, I did speak to him. I hope he's alright. Oh, and also, Hallouni, when are you allowed to use the PlayStation talking again? And are you going to, or are you just staying silent? You don't want to risk your account and all that sort of stuff. Here's how you don't risk your account. Don't swear at anybody. Don't argue with anybody. And just use it as, you know, a method of talking, you know, chatting to people like, yo, I need help, let's go, thank you, goodbye. That's it. But anyway, yeah. I'm sure that's coming up at the end of this month, right? 24th? Okay, 24th. Wow, Danny Boy is back. But yeah, Swifty left the group. And, it's a shame, man. Swifty is an OG. Bro, we've already got the 150. I can't see myself getting to level 2000 before GTA 6. Not if it's going this slow, mate. Not if it's going this slow, mate. On the 4x of the best thing I could possibly... like, one of the best things I could think of for getting RP. And it's going this fucking slow. And 4x is a lot, man. I remember it being 2x and it was a big deal. I remember it being 3x, it was a big deal doing this. And now it's 4x, and it's not the first time it's been 4x. And it feels so much slower. Yeah. I'd rather do something else. I'm not going to lie, man. I'd honestly, mate. Honestly. I'd rather go and do some charity work. You know, I'd rather freaking, like... I don't know, man. Get shit done. You know, around the flat. You know what I mean? I'd rather do some baking or something, man. Some some sort of, you know, some meals that take a while to cook or something. You got a lot of preparation. I'd rather do that than this, because this, I don't feel like I'm going anywhere. Like I'm just stuck on the same 10 levels. I haven't even done 10 levels. I haven't even done 5. What the fuck, man? Anyway, man. Anyway. The bottom line is this: 2,000 is wasn't really a massive goal of mine, anyway. I wanted to get to the tractor. I wanted to get the racing suit and get the career progress, keep the career progress. And all of the awards, and that's it, man. It's all good. I thought I thought I'll just check this out. And I don't like what I'm seeing here now. 4x. And then you got man just going to sleep. You know, going to sleep, leaving the PlayStation on, doing the AFK jobs, and then, you know. But what is the point? Like, I might be a bit more incentivized if there was no other little exploits that people do to get their rank. I might be a bit more incentivized to do this. But that's the problem, you see. That's the problem. They need to eradicate these things from the game. And going into, like, you know, GTA 6 and stuff. We need to eradicate these things, and then we can actually see a point in doing this. So that's the way I see it. $17.50. Not car wash or store. Alright, I did have a little look at the RP you got from those missions. I don't think it was that special. It was about 5,000 or so. I'm pretty sure you can go and steal one crate, bring it back, and then deliver it by that time, which will be 7,000. So I don't know, man. Maybe you did it when it was 2x RP as well, didn't they do it? I don't know. Damn, bro. Damn. Shit. I would have been so much more fun to be doing this with other players and just doing the missions and not getting as much RP. I think that would have been more fun as well. But I might do that at some point, but I might throw in a little challenge. 'Cause I got an idea that I was going to do, but I couldn't do it the other week because I was going to do it with the other content missions. But might do that another stream. Yeah, you went hardcore that week, Mercedes. I think that might have burnt you out a bit as well. Oh shit, I keep forgetting. I'm going well over, don't I? Yeah, I think that might have burnt you out a bit, you know. Because you went nuts that week, bro. You grinded out more than I did. And you went up over 100 levels. And that's what it is, you know. This game can burn you out. And it's difficult. I didn't go that far over. Nice. You know, it can completely burn you out, and that's what kind of happened with me recently with the arena and stuff. I'm sick of everything about this game. I couldn't do the, I wanted to do the contracts. I couldn't do them. I literally, like, physically couldn't do them. I can't do the golf. I can't even think of golfing. on this game. I got to get that hole in one, but I can't do it knowing that it's, you know, it's just one of those things that's just gonna, you know, oh, you know, it's gonna take all this time and eventually it's just gonna go in. And it's just another thing that sucks your fucking time. It's funny, there's actually a game coming out. They showed it at the the Game Awards the other day. What was it called? It was literally called Time Suckers. I was laughing my head off when it came up. The name of the game. It was called Time Suckers. Was it not called Time Suckers? Bro, that's fucking every game. Anyway, yeah, yeah, just that hole in one's just annoying me, so I need to really, like, just when I'm in the mood, just do it. But anyway, talking about all this time sucking with this game, we've pretty much done everything that's time sucking. It's just, you know, it's not that bad. We've done the tractor, we've done most of the LS car meet suit. The rest of the LS car meet suit can be completely AFK'd, so that doesn't take any time at all. You're not even playing the game. A couple of awards, which I'm actually looking forward to doing the awards, besides that shitty golf one. And that's it, you know, so yeah. Not really that bad. Sucked a lot more time off of people than it has me, I'll tell you that much. There's people that have done shit on 2 characters, 3 characters, 4 characters, you know, like, I don't even get it, man. There's also stuff you just don't, I ain't gonna do, so people have done that as well, so. Yo, Millwall, what's good, man? You see the trailer for the Halloween game? Yeah, I did. I'd hold, don't get too excited on that one. It's made by the same people that made, I think, the Friday the 13th game. It said single player and, you know, multiplayer. So it did say single player experience and multiplayer. It did say and multiplayer. So the multiplayer is probably going to be like that freaking, you know, 1v4 shite. And then the single player, actually, there was a single player in that Friday the 13th mode where it's basically just, not even existent. It's like a training mode or something. It's, yeah, if it's going to be like that, then yeah, we got an issue, man. Because I'm sick of making these games, and you know, they get shut down, and they're all the exact same. They're all Dead by Daylight, but they are, you know, got just the whole game's licensed off of a movie. So you've got Predator, you've got Killer Clowns from Outer Space, you've got Evil Dead, you've got Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and you've got Friday the 13th, and then now you've got Halloween. We don't know anything about the Halloween yet, but if it's going to be like that, then I don't care. I'd want to see how good the single player mode is, obviously, but all those games I just mentioned, I think every single one of them are shut down. That's the point I'm making it. Every single one of them are shut down. What a shame, man. All these games that, you know, we would always want, we would have always wanted. Just make it as a horror game like Resident Evil or something like that, man. And they just make them and then they just become a piece of plastic on your shelf. Or a piece of digital nothingness. You can't play it after it's shut down. And I don't even like the gameplay of the, if it's going to stay online. Just make the game so it can last forever, you know. They used to actually make, they actually made a Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, a Freddy Krueger game, a Friday the 13th game, all on the original NES back in the day. And I think maybe even like the Atari and stuff. So, you know, just make a game that's not, There's a Predator game on the PlayStation 2 called The Predator Concrete Jungle. That is an amazing Predator game. Single player, perfect. It was an amazing game. They should remaster that. So yeah, there is actual games out there. There's also Aliens vs Predator that was out on the PS3. I think that, yeah, that's probably shut down now, unfortunately. I think that is shut down. And there was also ones on the PC as well, Aliens vs Predator games on the PC. There was an Alien game back in the day on the PlayStation 1, Alien Trilogy, amazing game, probably one of the games I really hope they remaster, and I think has a chance to be remastered, as they remastered Doom Dark Forces, Star Wars Dark Forces, the Doom 64, you know, they're doing all those, all by the same company. They should definitely do Alien Trilogy, because it's in the same sort of genre, ballpark or whatnot. And there's a couple of Alien games as well, isn't there, that are okay and some bad ones, so yeah, just do games like that, you know, just do games like Aliens, that's just a good point. Aliens Isolation, that was a really good game. But yeah, Millwall, I'm just yeah, just here, just trying to do some of this grinding RP, but it's going very slow, so I don't think I'm going to be doing much of this, actually. I'll go back to doing some things that I should have been doing anyway, but I thought this would be going up faster. I thought I might be able to get a good bunch of levels, but it's so slow now. At this level, at being at this level. Way slow. Last time I did this, last time it was 4x, I was literally just hit level 1000. So, I don't know what's going on, but this is horrible. Did I? You see a remaking Res Evil movie with a really good director. I don't know if you heard.
Fuck not!
New movie, Weapons. Oh, Weapons, yeah. That looks good, yeah, I want to see that. What's that other one with the couple where their lips are stuck together? What's that one? That looks fucked up.
You motherfucker!
That looks messed up, mate. Stuck or something. I don't know what the hell that's, bro. Together or something. That film, I don't even know if I want to watch that. But yeah, that Weapons looks good. You said they're making a new Resident Evil movie. I'll see when it comes out, because after the last one and after the Mila Djokovic ones, which were all right. The Mila Djokovic ones had moments and stuff, but overall, they are not good. I don't like them, honestly. I don't like them at all. And the last one was an absolute slap in the face. Yeah, absolute slap in the face. Money grab, absolute woke. And BS, you know. I don't believe what they've done with that. They literally just said to you that we've got everything that you want, yeah? Everything looks great. You know, the city, the monsters, you know, the zombies, everything. But we're going to take the piss out of the characters. That's what they basically did. They took the piss out of the characters. They made Leon an absolute laughing stock. It is an absolute, what a waste of time me watching that. Getting me excited as well at moments, like just hoping that it could have been totally different. When they brought the Code Veronica sort of like Easter eggs in it, I was just like, oh, this pissed me off. Because they knew everything, but they basically knew everything, but they just did some next thing, and that's what annoyed me. But I'll tell you one thing though, I honestly think Capcom must be telling them, you can't be making them like the games. You got to do your own sort of thing. That's the only explanation for it, because why did they do this with all of the Resident Evil films? And why did they do this with all game films in general? There's not really a game, film, or TV show. There's not many that come out where they actually please the fans. And Resident Evil, there's not a single Resident Evil fan out there that will tell you that the films are good. The animated films are fucking good. The actual live-action films are terrible, and they always have been. But yeah, man, honestly, that's the only explanation I can possibly think. Why would you do that all the time? At least somebody's got to come along and say, right, let's just make Resident Evil 1 movie. You're in a mansion. It's a horror film. we go and you know, investigate a mansion to find Bravo team, and you know, we start finding dead Bravo teams everywhere, members, and there's zombies, you know, and then there's bigger zombies like monsters, and you know, at the end you've got the tyrant and stuff. You know, Wesker turns. What the fuck is wrong with that? Shit annoys me, man. So it makes my blood boil. Always has done. Perfect, absolute perfect storyline, perfect characters. You've got lots of great characters. There's nothing else you need to do. Oh man. Anyway, we've always got the games anyway, so we just play the games and that's it. We always just play the games. Yeah, Arena has, Arena. I think Arena has fried a lot of people's brains into being able to do anything on this. The weapons director said he never seen the Miller movies. He's a gamer and wants to be traditional to the game. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. And then there was a TV show, wasn't there, where they had Wesker, but he was black. Right. And also, it was complete and utterly just different. So I forgot about that, and I watched like episode 1 of that, and I was like, why am I even watching this? And I just didn't watch any more of it. Like people don't seem to understand. Albert Wesker is my favourite character in the entire series, and I want him to come back. I want him to come back and Resident Evil 9. I think he'll always come back, even though. But anyway, yeah, they just do it all the time, and for some reason, I don't know about The Last of Us, but I'm sure that massive Last of Us fans are mostly happy with the TV show. I mean, actually, then again, maybe not, because yeah, probably a bad example. But there is examples out there that where it is like the games. I can think of a couple. Tomb Raider movie back in the day with Angelina Jolie. I don't know, like there's probably some lore that was pretty like messed up, and I think there was. But you know, that was a satisfying enough movie. Like at the end of the day, you can't really get that wrong. Though. But then again, the new Lara Croft movie doesn't look that great. But yeah, I think those Lara Croft, Angelina Jolie movies were okay. I think the Doom movie was pretty good. I think that's one of the best underrated video game movies out there, in fact. Doom with The Rock in it and the guy from The Boys, before he was in The Boys. I thought they smashed it with that movie, actually, at the time. The Mario movie is good. The Sonic movies are the best video game movies ever made, in my opinion. I think they just did it right, and they listened to the fans. They changed the Sonic. That is, by far, like, Sonic, I haven't seen Sonic 3, but Sonic 1 and 2, yeah, if you play Sonic back in the day, there's so many moments where they're like, I actually said as well, I was watching Sonic 2 and I was like, I swear, if they do the bubble under the water, they smashed it. And they literally did the bubble under the water where he has to use the bubble to get a bit of air. And I couldn't believe it. I couldn't literally believe they actually, even though I said if they do that, and they did it. And yeah, I've never seen a video game movie like Sonic. Sonic did it right, I think. I still need to watch the third one actually. I've even seen a TV show, the Knuckles TV show, which was I'm not too sure. It was all right, but the comedy wasn't funny. They tried to make out like it was funny or something, but it just wasn't funny. The Rock when he had hair, yeah, that's right. I remember The Rock was actually in an episode. Sorry, Ghost. 1 second, bro. I remember The Rock was actually in. First time I ever seen him come onto the TV screen was on an advert for Star Trek, and he did the rock bottom. I swear he did the rock bottom. He's like in some fight in arena on Star Trek, the New Generation, and then obviously he did the Scorpion King and all that sort of stuff. Scorpion King and The Mummy Returns. Guys, I almost saw that new celebrity elusive target coming. Right. Yeah, almost. Oh, we're almost at the point where they're going to drop the couple of months or a month or something away from the celebrity elusive target in Hitman 3. Yeah, well, I'm sure you're going to be over the moon and you're going to grab that DLC when it comes out. Silent Hill movie. That's one again. It's again. I remember watching it at a time and I was like, why didn't they do it like the games and stuff like that? But it wasn't bad. No, the actual world again. It's like they make the world perfect. They make the enemies perfect. You know, but then they just mess around with the characters and stuff, so adding their own characters in or changing the characters from the games and stuff. I don't know why they do that, but the only thing is, maybe it's because, you know, they want you to like not watch the film and not know what's going to happen. But you can kind of still do that. They kind of remade Resident Evil 2 and it had surprises in it because, you know, you play the original Resident Evil 2, but you didn't expect them to change things in the game of the remake, and they did. So it's very well, like, easily doable. You make Resident Evil 1, then make Resident Evil 2. Oh, mate, I'm telling you now. You can even make, like, Resident Evil 2 and 3 are happening at the same time. It could be like, there's films, like, where they're sort of happening at the same time, right? A bit like Lord of the Rings or something. Can't think right now. It's like sequels, but they're like happening simultaneously. That's what Resident Evil 2 and 3 is basically like. But yeah, Silent Hill, Max Payne as well. They made a Max Payne movie back in the day. Mark Wahlberg in it. That was, again, you're just like, why did they do that? You start seeing the angels and stuff or something. Like, when they take the substance. They're like, why did they do that? Why didn't you just do the game? So nobody ever does it, and there's got to be a reason for it. And I think it's like, it's more to do with the person that doesn't even know the game. It's more to do with them, actually. I used to think it was, you know, maybe if you know the game, you're going to know the film, it's just going to ruin it, right? But I actually think it's to do more with the cinema goer, you know, the Netflix, wherever it goes on straight away, if it goes to cinema on Netflix or whatever. For the first time viewer, for it to just be a movie, they change it all up. But I don't think they actually have to sometimes, and a lot of people will say that about a lot of video game movies. A lot of people will say that. I haven't watched The Witcher because I don't really know the Witcher games. But The Witcher, I think The Witcher's supposed to be good. Or at least one or two of the seasons are. But yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog, man, that's the one for me. I would recommend anybody who knows Sonic. Well, if you know Sonic, you probably watched it again, definitely. Well, I said I'd get to 1560, so took a while. I'd say it's over half an hour level. 40 minutes, 35 minutes, something like that. Yeah, I say, it looked like Arnold's, but I don't know, bro. I don't know. Honestly, it could be anyone. But it does look like Arnold, though, on the side. But Arnold's, there's already a Terminator, isn't there? No, that's something else. Yeah, so if they're gonna, like, yeah, it could be it could be Arnold. Could it be Terminator? Could it just be Arnold playing a new character in the game? I don't know if they actually... I don't know if Jean-Claude Van Damme is playing a character from a movie in the DLC, or is he in-game new character name. Anyway, they're making a kickboxer game. Is it kickboxer or a blood sport, sorry? think it's Bloodsport. Anyway, they're making one of those two. That was in the making for a while now. I want to see what that's going to be like. Also, I want to see Turtles The Last Ronin, which I kind of know who The Last Ronin is now out of the 4 Turtles. Fucking annoying. I was trying to not learn who that was until basically my brother just had to tell me. But yeah, man, and it's all to do with a stupid Pop Funku idiot thing, because the Pop Funku tells you which turtle it is. Wow, cheers, man. It tells you all of the 4 turtles. And I'm actually surprised who it was. I thought it would be who I thought it would be. And I picked 2 turtles that it's got to be him or it's got to be him. Actually turns out to be the other one. One of the other ones. Unreal. Dax mission. No, this is a repo mission. So basically, Michael, this mission is a contact mission in the pause menu, okay? Go to R, go to like missions and then go to R. You see it on the repo and it's called RV Nearly There. You see in the top left of the corner there? Repo, RV Nearly There yet. We're playing it on hard. And we're also playing it on free aim. Okay? All of this gives you more RP, okay? So hard, free aim, this mission, this car, what we're doing, and it's pretty good, man. But if you're my level now, bro, if you're in the hundreds, yeah, if you're in the hundreds, yeah, under 1,000, you're gonna see this leveling up. You're gonna see this leveling up. You're gonna go up fucking ridiculously fast. This right now. Yeah, it's over. It's over for RP grinding for me, bro. Bun this, bro. Bun this. That's all I gotta say. I don't know how you got these mans out here trying to go for level 8,000 legitimately and all this sort of stuff, apparently. So I've heard. Well, good luck to the guy. That's all I gotta say. Good luck to the people who do that, because... No. This is too slow, bro. This is too slow. This is too slow, mate. I can't. Dax, he's annoying. Oh, yes. Is this a RP glitch? Some will call it a glitch, yes, because people don't know gaming, basically. So they actually call it a glitch. They actually literally call this a glitch because they don't know the words and the terminologies and the meanings of these sayings in gaming. So they will literally call it a glitch, and they will say, why is it called a glitch? Why do you call it a glitch? And they say, it's because you repeat the process over and over again, and that to them is actually literally a glitch. But no, it's not a glitch. What it is, it's called farming RP. And farming in gaming goes all the way back to the fucking Amiga and the NES and, you know, and goddamn arcades and Ataris and shit. You know, it goes that far back. Yeah, it goes back before these guys' dads who called this glitches. So no, it's not a glitch. It's literally called farming RP. Yeah, so it's called farming is what it is. But yeah, we just got to get these definitions right, because glitches is something else. That's what I'm trying to say, bro. But yeah, people have actually literally titled the videos on this, like making videos on this, and like, yo, check out this glitch, bro. This is a glitch. It's amazing. This is how you activate the glitch. You put the car over here, you turn around after doing that, getting in the RV and getting out of the RV and then coming over here to the runway, and this is how you activate the glitch. You know, that's how you activate the glitch. So yeah, if you want to call it a glitch, call it a glitch, though. But only if it makes you sleep well at night. But I think it's disrespecting the actual glitches. That's what I think it is. Because a glitch is hard to find, and if somebody actually finds a glitch, then, you know, That's disrespect to the glitch finder. That's all I'm trying to say. Also, there's a COD Black Ops 6 beta coming early access to October the 5th. Open beta coming 5th to October 8th. Alright, well, yeah, that's good for all the Call of Duty players. I don't think I'll be playing that and buying that, so, or trying out any betas on that game, to be quite honest. Don't have time for it, mate, to be honest. There's enough games in the pipeline. And stuff to do on this game to fit in Call of Duty Black Ops 7 after not playing Black Ops since Black Ops 2 and not liking Black Ops 2 at all. So yeah, man, I'm glad that you got something to look forward to on your calendar. Criminal records to get a load of RP, yeah? I remember doing that for the criminal records for the paint jobs, you know, for your car. If you want the chrome paint, you just grab a friend and say, yo, can we trade 50 wins on the races, on the criminal records, the fastest race in the game? And we both get the chrome paint. And you can also boost the other paint jobs as well, like the... what's it called again? When you're behind the car and you go faster in front of the back drift or something like that. And there was another thing as well. Maybe just going in front of a player or something like that. You get like maybe burnouts at the beginning, or you know, fast start on the countdown, something like that. You get different paint jobs. You get the pink one, the green one, the chrome one was the one everybody wanted because it was pretty cool. Pretty unique, shiny. Mirrored sort of thing on your car. Everyone wanted that. You know, when you've seen it and you didn't have it, you're like, oh shit, bro, that's pretty sick. How do you get that? Pizza today. I had a pizza yesterday. I had Papa John's yesterday, man. I actually did have half margarita, believe it or not, and half Hawaiian. Yeah, I don't mind a margarita every now and again, but Papa John's actually don't do good margaritas, I don't think. I think you're gonna get margarita, it's all about Pizza Hut. And you gotta ring them up and say, yo, can you put some extra tomato pizza sauce on the pizza, please? You know, that's what you gotta do, and you can say please all you want, but it doesn't mean they're gonna fucking do it. Because as I was saying earlier on, these guys just nod their head and say, yeah, 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 hanging the phone up, and then you come to your door, and you don't get what you asked for. You know, it's literally just, yeah, 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 and you don't get, you literally they don't do what you asked for. So that's basically what happened the last time I got pizza from Pizza Hut. I rang them up, went out my way, I ordered it online, rang them up afterwards and said, yo, I just made an order on the website. Yeah, I just want to ask, because there's no option, no note, I can even put a note. Can you put double the amount, in fact put triple, in fact put 4 times the amount, because you can never put enough tomato sauce on a pizza for me to be happy. Yeah, just put loads of fucking tomato sauce on a pizza. I don't want some little spread it across the thing like it's fucking Marmite. Yeah, put a lot of tomato sauce on the goddamn pizza. And you comes here and it's, you can't even fucking see it. You know, it just basically doesn't exist. And they just said yeah, yeah, yeah the whole time. No worries. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. You said please. You said thank you. You said bye. Everything. Fucking waste of time. Right, so let's get some ammo, because we're running out of ammo here.
You're fucking dead, dead, dead. Dimwit shithead.
Yeah. This is yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe I don't know. I don't think I can be grinding much of this out. Too slow, man. Oh yeah, we got to where we said we'll get to. Pretty much now. Oh, what new games? Sorry, Leon, I didn't see that there. What new games list? Okay, so you got Borderlands 4 coming out next month. I'm gonna get the deluxe edition of that. I gotta somehow finish off Darksiders 2, but it's getting closer now to the point where fucking Borderlands 4 is coming out. So I don't see how I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna try and do that at some point. Do a bit more before and then after. Once Borderlands 4 comes out, it's all Borderlands 4. And that's the main one, really. I don't think I'm going to have time to do Ghost of Tsushima before the Ghost of Yachty comes out, because Ghost of Yachty will be coming out literally the next month. The 1st of October, right? Or early 10th or something like that. Then you've got Terminator 2D coming out on the 31st of October. I'm sure there's one or two I've forgotten. But yeah, man, it's a lot of games. Why are they coming from the other side? Come on the actual... Second, damn it. So I mean, I wanted to get Death Stranding 1 complete before Death Stranding 2 came out, because I actually had Death Stranding 1 since day 1. And I've done over 50% of the trophies, I just never got around to finishing it, and it came out, the Death Stranding 2, and I haven't been able, you know, straight up a backlog game now. And now we're going to have to go to Tsushima and Ghost of Yachty in the backlog. It's not the end of the world though, because at the end of the day you ain't going to pay full price for it then. And that's how it should be anyway. You shouldn't have to play all these games day 1. Because you always wait on them and you're a winner then, but you spoilers obviously. You gotta really avoid spoilers. You can't do that with a game like obviously GTA 6. You wouldn't want to do that anyway, but I'm just saying. People did that with Red Dead Redemption 2 and stuff. Red Dead Redemption 1, etc. And they all know what happened and stuff like that. It's sad, man. Very sad. Especially when it's a Rockstar game, you can't avoid it. You can't avoid it when it's a Marvel movie either, in fact. If it's a Marvel movie, there's going to be all these little shorts, all these little comments. Now, put it this way. Wolverine, I didn't watch Wolverine straight away. Wolverine Deadpool. And somebody was in it, and I knew he was in it before I got to see it, because I seen about fucking 10 shorts. I didn't even watch shorts, but it was there on YouTube, saying, you know, my man's in it. Cheers. Now I want to watch it even more. But yeah, man, it's a shame. It's a shame the day and age that we live in. All right, let's we got to the level we said we were going to get to. You can't use fucking Pegasus. What a joke thing, bro. Forgot you got it. Right, yeah, so damn, they're everywhere. Oh, damn, I forgot with Freeroam.
Get out! You going down? Got some injury. Fucking die!
Yeah, it's alright if you go up 2 hours and you've done 20 levels or, you know, 15 or something, you're in hundreds, but now I've done this for 3 hours, I'd say. I wasn't doing this straight at the beginning of the stream. So I've been streaming 3 hours and 40 minutes, and I've gone up 5 levels, I think. I'd have to check to see exactly what level I was, but... So now I'm just going to complete the mission normally, and... you can pick this up with the cargo bob, so I'm assuming that you can use this. Wow, what the... Okay. Thought it wasn't actually hooked onto it. Wow. Alright, yeah, that's good. Wow, that's literally so light, isn't it? You can't even pick up a van. Because it's, you know... Or a post-up van or something. Or a dustbin truck. You can pick this up, like that. You can't pick up a van if it's a free crate van. Or your CEO warehouse. Four levels. Damn, man. It's slow and it's like half an hour level. And I was doing the drag race method for the LS car meet, and I was going up 1 level for LS car meet every single 15 minutes. And it was less work as well, so it was... That's a teamwork thing, so sometimes you get to like sort of relax or whatever. But yeah, either way, man, it's not... It's pretty much the best method to do this week, and if you want to grind some RP, it's that slow if you're in these sort of levels at the moment. If you really want those levels, it's not that bad though, but it's I don't know if I really want them like that. There's other things I need to do in this game to prioritize. Bro. Bro. Why are you going towards the thing when I'm moving away from it? Physics don't make any sense, mate.
What the fuck?
Really strange how that moves towards it as you're moving away just because you've touched it. You need a lot of space to land that thing as well. Yeah. Oh, I hear you. I hear you if you wait 15 minutes. I've not been timing it though. It's fine. That's kind of like what you could do though if you just wanted to chill and watch a film or something at the same time. You could just do the easiest mission where you just gotta go and grab a car and bring it somewhere. Wait 15 minutes and deliver it. But that, I wouldn't do that mission because that's a bit of work. It's a bit annoying. 15k RP. Not bad. But yeah, if you just wanted to, like, I can't think right now, but there's definitely a mission or two. None of these repo ones. Forget the repo ones at that point. Because that, you need 2 cars. That, you need 2 cars. You need still 2 cars. You're going to do a lot of shit in that one. You put a load of fires in that one. It's still about 4 or 8 cars. 4 or certain cars with that one. So you just want one where you just got to go and steal away a car, deliver it to the repo, and that's it. And then basically what you can do is just time it, grab the car, wait, and then deliver it in every 15 minutes. But obviously the best way to do it is to deliver it in every 4 minutes. But yeah, let's not get into that one. All right, so I'm gonna spin the lucky wheel. I got a lot of shit still to do, you know, on this game, but I'm not gonna do it today. Still gotta get that calming down award. That's no big deal. Still gotta get that hole-in-one. That's relies on the RNG gods. Spin the lucky wheel twice. I can't even land on the mystery prize yet alone fucking win the Lost Slam Van. I win the Lost Slam Van, mate. I'm putting every. I'm gonna go in straight on the lottery and buy 10 lucky dips. Because that's the kind of luck you need.
Stop by and have a try at the Lucky Wheel.
Yeah, that whole 15 minutes thing, right? It's not the way. It's not the way. It's the 4 minutes is what you want. You want to do it in 4, but I'm saying if you wanted to like watch a film and just not really play much, that's what you could do. You know, obviously 4 minutes is the sweet spot, right? In between 4 and 6 minutes.
The inside track features the top fillies and mares racing for glory. Come enjoy the thrill of horse racing. New races every few minutes.
You talking about that, yeah? I just want to see which ones I might recognize. It's the only mission that has that music in it. That's the only mission that has that music in it. I don't know, is that even possible doing it solo? No, it ain't, because it's 2 to 4 players. You literally need 2 players. That's probably my favourite mission. From the Simians. Very basic missions, man. Frickin' hell. Go and grab this car. Go and grab this package. Oh, the first repo, okay. Well, yeah. I know what you're talking about, though. You gotta go get 2 cars over. Minimum 2 cars. Bro, can I get out the mystery, please? Once in a fucking blue moon at this. We'll see if any. I'm gonna do this one mission and we're gonna end it end the stream, guys. So I'm gonna do GTA today. We're gonna do GTA today. 1 minute.
You good? It's going great. Consumer cut.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. I'll bring it by.
Okay, right. do that. And then let's go boom, boom, boom. See if anybody joins, because you need a minimum of one person. Other. Right. So, boom. Should have went to a public session, man. Fuck's sake. It's gonna take it. It's not gonna be. Unless a friend joins. We only need one. Top G, bro. What's this? Andrew Tate fan or something? Yeah, I don't think any of these guys are going to want to do a 2013 contact mission. Alright. Fine, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. What we'll do is... Let's see how long this one takes and how much it pays out. You've got to steal 4 cars. But you need one other guy. Yo, Indian King, what's good? Yeah, no worries, Mercedes. I'll invite you then. Right, Mercedes, I'm gonna go to Strawberry. You go to Richmond, yeah? You get the car from Richmond. After that, I'm gonna go all the way up to North Vinewood and get that car, and then you just grab the one that's in it. The SA, the yellows, man, the yellows, what they called? The, Vagos area, which is next to the docks anyway, where you drop off the car. So yeah, just go Richmond first, and then Vagos. Wouldn't mind doing a stream just doing these old school contact missions, man. 4X. And maybe the repos, but yeah, the RV nearly there. It's painful, mate. It's all like I say. It's all right if you're all like next to your goal, whatever your goal might be, or if you're in the you're low enough level. There is a Halloween game with Mike Myers. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier on. Millwall mentioned. I watched the trailer earlier on today as well. So, like I say, it's made by the same people that made Friday the 13th, right? Crazy how this is the only contact mission, only mission in Grand Theft Auto Online that has this theme music. Some will argue the best theme music in the entire game. I used to love doing this mission back in the day without the Mark IIs. It used to be like I used to be single-handedly the one that this the reason that this mission was passed and not failed. Because I knew how, how to go for the cars without the up and atomizer and everything. But the point is, you've got 10 minutes to get 4 cars, and usually the random just don't have a Scooby-Doo, mate. Yo, Sharanigan Rebiff, what's good? Yeah, that's what I'm saying then. It's just going to be like that. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Friday the 13th. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Predator. They're all the same game style and whatever. Dead by Daylight's the only actual one that stays online. It's weird. And even Resident Evil did it as well. Resident Evil did 2 games, in fact, where it's exactly like Dead by Daylight. You might not have even heard of one of them because it came out the exact same day and time as bloody Resident Evil 8. You had to buy Resident Evil 8, and then you got that game with it. It was a whole separate game. It was fucking weird. And then they made RE-Verse. Both shut down. I mean, RE-Verse might still be around, but that other one got shut down. I'm pretty sure RE-Verse got shut down. I got shut down quick as well. What a waste of time. Like, how dumb are these guys that make these games? Oh shit, I'm still on Freeroam, aren't I? Exactly what I was saying earlier on, Salty Pepper. This is the only mission in Grand Theft Auto Online that plays this theme music. Like I say, arguably the best theme music in the entire game. That's in the story mode, right? What mission is it again? It's in the story mode. It's in a couple of missions, maybe. But I'll say it's the best. You'd think like they reuse the music as well, you know, for trailers and new DLCs. They're reusing like bikers music for, I don't know, what was it, frickin' Bottom Dollar Bounties or something. They're reusing the music again. They stopped making new music for new DLCs. The last one they did was like the Contract and Tuners. Was the last time they actually had made new theme music, like they used to always do, and then now they just reuse it. Why don't they reuse this for something? This would be perfect for Michael returning with a heist, and they reuse this. This would be amazing. That would be a nice little ending DLC, you know, like Michael, this music, heist, mansions. Couldn't ask for more. I guess take our time. Cheers, Mercedes, man. That Vagos one's not the easiest one to get. That's the worst one to get. Surrounded by lots of Vagos, so yeah. Try, man. I just wanted to get the one that was furthest away. But, yeah, man, that's... kind of take your time with this mission, though, when you got two competent individuals. But yeah, guys, I'm pretty much going to end the stream now anyway, so I just got on to, like, do some of these OG content, well, mainly the RV nearly there yet method. I don't think I'll be doing any more of that. It's way, way, way too slow, and it's a killer. It's a killer. I'd rather do this shit. I'm going to do another stream on RP grinding. I'd rather do these. And I might do that, man. If we get a couple of people that want to actually get involved, that'd be great. But yeah, guys, big up everybody who tuned in, drop a like and all that sort of stuff. We got to finish Darksiders 2 as well, so it's a mad one. And we've got Borderlands 4 coming out, so yeah, we're going to be streaming those as well. And we'll definitely try and get some GTA streams in there as well, so yeah, look out, guys, keep the notifications on and whatever. But yeah, man. Guys, enjoy the rest of your Thursday. And yeah, man, we'll see you soon. Godspeed. Peace out.